Who's excited for Mount Farm Monday? Mount Farm Monday! Holy shit, it has been over 6 months. Over 6 months since we last intentionally farmed mounts on a Monday. What? Like, what? How has it been that long? I don't understand. It's been over 6 months. It was 6 months last Monday, but RNGesus was like, fuck you, no cape. So here we are today. What's up? Welcome back. So glad to see you guys. Well, see your names in chat anyway. I can't actually see you, despite popular belief. I can't actually see you. Well done, Zam, with first. Hello, Nurse, welcome back. Good job with second. Well done, Ginny, with 19th. Third with, wait, where did? Oh, okay, Qualitron was just taking a hot second. Third for Storm. I think. Wait. Why did that not trigger? That's weird. Strange. I'll have to check into that one. Hello, Elray, welcome back. Well done, Fox, with 1,701st. Then there was an ad break. Fourth for Mike. Hello, welcome back. Last for Kenzie. Hello, Mist. Thrid for Shale. Welcome back, dude. Good morning, Vez. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Spoon. Oh my god, it's not a remix stream. But is this in order to pay for no? Oh my god, that's funny. There's like 1 day when I logged in today and I saw like 1 day remaining, I was like, oh my god, like it's about to be gone. Like, ooh. Oh boy, there's some feels in there. There's some feels in there. Judy is brilliant. Good afternoon. Time to farm some Mondays on our mounts. Correct. We are going to farm some Mondays on our mounts. But we're going to do it with a spin wheel because I feel like this is a little bit more fun, maybe, potentially. Potentially also more rage-inducing, but we'll see. We'll see. I do want to put this one away because I will use it next time. So what? Because you can't save. One thing, like one suggestion I've made to Sticky Bomb is saving multiple wheels so that you can just kind of swap and switch between them as you want. But at the moment, that's not a thing. So I have to delete the wheel that we had yesterday, make a new wheel for Mount Farm Monday, and then the next time I want to use that little bit of everything wheel, I have to build it again from scratch. Not ideal. Really not ideal. Not having profiles like that is a bit of a pain in the butt, but it's like, it could be worse. It could be worse. But you know, like not everything is just easy to, you know, add. So we make suggestions and we see what they can do. So what mounts are we gonna add on here? I'm gonna pop in just like some straight up farming mounts. So like the mummified, that's not how you spell that. Raptor skull. I wonder how this is actually gonna look on the wheel because these are big words. There's the Underrock Crawl Harness. There's hold up, some of these didn't load properly. There we go. What else is on here? Who does that draw? Is that from Narissa? No, Malkarak. That takes too long, as does that. Ooh. Ooh. That could be fun. Actually, no, I know that one will work. We can add Horrid Dreadwing to the wheel. What are the Duvers on at the moment? There's Revendreth. No, stop that. We've got Ascended Court. Bastion. Bugger. Okay, so it's double Bastion. That's unfortunate. It means we can't look for the Using Necro eggs. Wild Hunt's not the more thing at the moment. Ooh, Marrowfang's Reigns? Because I've got a lot of 70s now. And I believe that can come from not just Mythic now. Oh no, that does come from, but that's okay. I can do that. Good job, Kenzie. Fun Monday goes to war. It does. Well, not quite. Almost. Getting close. Getting close. And then there was another one. Isn't there another one in here somewhere? That's like relatively... Gmod. We can pop Gmod on the board. Good. Okay. So I have to scoot over here to turn that on, I believe. Cool. That's going to look ridiculous when it starts spinning. So if you want to make one of these wedges bigger than the others, or if you want to add in separate options, you can type !sticky bomb into chat and it gives you the option of spending some sparks to make that happen if you so desire. If you so desire. Yes, beloved Mount Fun Monday. So I got a mount today. I was just running around doing some random shit and I noticed that a timed event was about to begin or had just begun or something like that. I was like, oh, let's hop on that. So I got the catalog shell wing from Researchers Under Fire. So I'm done with that event now. That was the last thing I needed. So I'm already winning at Mount Fun Monday. Oh my goodness. The tradition returns. It does, Stu, it does. No, we don't need more Mondays, need more Fridays. At least Mount Fun Monday makes the Mondays easier to get through. That is for sure. Hi, Ori. Welcome back. Good afternoon, Iced. Welcome. Trying to get my last Mage to 17 remix. You got this. You got this. You farm mounts, I'll farm Drape. Yes, you've got this too. You will also get this. But, Gmod needs to be longer. Hang on. How's that? Hilarious. It's the Gmod mod. Yep, there we go. How's that? Better? Whoa, what is it good for? Absolute collections. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We get so many new collectibles. Mount count 1 for the day. That's it. Can you put that new mount on screen when you switch in game? I love looking at these mounts. Of course, absolutely. Someone used to drag me away from VS Code. What is VS Code?
I will send you screaming to the nether.
What? Why? What? Huh? What's VS Code? Also, what's G? Why are we blaming G? Who's G? I'm so confused. All right. Does anyone want me to hold on a second for the wheel, or are we good to? Oh, Gmod, gotcha. Are we good to spin? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Hi, Wings. Welcome back. There's that link for Sticky Bomb in case you want any last second alterations to the wheel. Because the code editor I'm using for Yoinked. Ah, so why do you need to be drug away from it? Okay. Okay, we ready? Oop, that was the wrong window. You ready? Where's the cape? Dropped! It finally dropped. I have all of my pre-patch stuff. I'm done. It's finished, and I'm very happy with that. Also, I decided that I was gonna try to actually spend all my residual memories. So I have 11 toons now that are eye level 480 plus with full sets of bags and a reagent bag. And I still have nearly 600k left to spend. It's so bad. It's a fucking nightmare. A fucking nightmare. Guys, thank you, John. Much appreciated. So close. Redoing the entire thing. I was unhappy with how it looked. Yeah, okay, fair. You know that no matter how much work you put into it, I'm sure like you can definitely make it better. No doubt at all. But no matter how much time you sink into it, it will never be perfect. It will never be exactly the way you want it because that's not how anything in this universe works. Just like as a self-reassurance thing, you have done incredible work and you are obviously very free to invest more time into polishing it, but it will not ever be perfect because the universe says no. I hope you're enjoying it at the very least. I hope you're enjoying. Spend it all. I'm trying so hard. Buy lots of gear, vendor it for gold. No, I'm gearing up my toons. It'll just make them that little tiny bit easier to level them, I think. But we'll see. Use mine on one of each class, then took the gear to the catalyst and got season 4 LFR set. Nice! That's awesome, Jam. Well done. Okie dokie. We are gonna spin the wheel and see what we're farming today. It looks ridiculous. We're going to Underrot. We're farming the Underrot Krog harness. Fantastic. Let's see if we can't get that to drop today. Ooh, and then we, ooh, and then we, boop. There we go. Cool. Oh my god, an actual mouth on my day. I know, Mads! I know! BF, yay! Indeed, I only had 450k. Yeah, I actually managed to crack 1 million left over. I'd already spent like 130k on like the mount, plural, that they unlock each other. The 3 pets and then buying transmog that didn't drop. And then I got an extra on top of all of that. I got over 1 million just farming that fucking cape. So yeah, it was fine and great and good and fun. Let's go Underrot. So the one that I got, the catalog shelving, the one that dropped, whoopsie, today, is this baby. It's a cutie pie. And how about we turn all of that off? There we go. Is very glowy, very cutie pie. Yeah. He's a little flap. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We are going to Underrot Krog harness. Doo-doo. And so this is from the Underrot Mythic. It's apparently a 1 in 200 chance, but we'll see. Yeah, Sinful's probably... Might as well just open the guide because that will just get me there as quick as possible. Yes. Hey, Jabba, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Liz Prelish where they had an X. I saw, Mads. I had a sneaky peek today at the Twitter and Instagram posts, just seeing if I recognized any more names, and I was like, oh. It is a lot, Jam. It was a lot. It's still a lot. I've got 577k still left, and I've geared 10 toons that aren't my main to the teeth. So, look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. As you know, like, thank you. I'm very pleased that it's over and done with. Glad to get back to some more traditional farming. Haven't been able to do this in months. Spent like 100k worth of memories on bags, hoping I'm set for an expansion or two worth of alts. Amazing hells. I've just got the one full account. 1,000,000 residual memories was enough to buy 500 bags. I think, if my math is right. So I didn't need to buy that many. But yeah, I thought if I invested in a little bit of gear for some of the alts, at least then they'll be semi-capable 70s rather than like shitty in greens and underdone heirloom 70s, if that makes sense. But we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. Okay, so we're gonna pop this on Mythic Dungeon difficulty. And let's see how capable I am. Since when are there over 1100 obtainable? I know, I'm falling so far, but I've only got 910. I've fallen so far behind, it's disgusting. I feel like I need to catch up, and then the other part of my brain is like, nah, you've got to catch up on ranking. You got to catch up on ranking, not on mount count. What are we at now? 888th. That's horrendous. That's so bad. Oh, this will be fine. It'll be the ults that I'm a little concerned about. I think the 480 ults will be fine, but then once we start getting a little bit lower, that'll be a little trickier. I thought it was like barely 1k. It was, and then it wasn't. Remix shot it up quite a bit, and remember that DFA has the War Within mounts listed now too. At least I'm pretty sure they do. Because it's all in the game codes. Yeah, it's got War Within listed there as an expansion filter. So yeah, that's why. They've added a batch of mounts like from start of expansion. And there's always bucket loads right at the start of an X pack. If I tick War Within, how many is that? 46 mounts just from like patch 1 of War Within. So that's a fair bit. That's a fair bit. That's more than 20% of the mounts I have left. I can't actually access yet. Awesome, is it just a world drop? No, so it's very specifically from an event in... Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that would happen. Ha ha ha! Good. So it's from... There's an event in Zaralek Caverns that happens on the half hour. I think it's every hour on the half hour, I think it is. I can't remember actually, to be honest, oops. And it's Researchers Under Fire. It happens in the middle of Zaralek Caverns and you gotta protect people from like, you gotta protect the archaeologists basically from like the researchers from an invasion of sorts. And it sends you off to do a little bit of stuff and there's a bunch of steps and you get a bag at the end of it that's... that are varying quality depending on how much of the event you managed to get through in the time limit. And it has a chance to have a mount in it at the end. And I had a bunch of attempts. I think it was like 10 or something attempts and it managed to drop. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Yeah, which is, that doesn't seem too bad though. I think the drop rate's like a 1 in 20 or something like that. But because it only happens every hour, it's a bit tricky, you know? You can't just like endlessly farm it. Little flabby guy. I know, right, Wolfie? How adorable. Transform sets are still ugly. I know. I'm very well aware. Ugly is subjective though, dear. What you find ugly as sin, somebody else might think is the most awesome looking transmog set in the whole game. Everyone has different tastes. I don't collect them for the way that they look. I collect them for the numbers, the percentage completion. Do that. I go to King's Rest. Yas, neck. Good luck. May one of us get a fucking mount. Let's go indeed. We have 2 spare tickets. Oh my god, Mads. Anyone who can hop the train with you?
Destroy it now.
Okay.
I have never seen this form of corruption before. If this spreads to the surface, we will not be able to contain it.
Because this is mythic, I'm gonna have to go through, like, cycle through characters rather than just rinsing and repeating on one tune. But that's okay. I wonder how many tunes I can get through. How many attempts we can do for the day. One, because it's gonna drop right now. Good. Got this, thank you. Toy Farm Tuesday. No, we don't stream Tuesdays. I need days off, fuck. Hey, mate, I am well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Indeed. Nice for you to be able to just buy some from a vendor. Research isn't a fire. Yes, also part of the last hurrah for the last 4 weeks. Because the quest is bugged, so lots of people have been doing research. It's a good time to get them out. Yeah, there were tons of people. That's why there were so many people. Because I was a bit surprised, like, holy shit. Because I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to get like 1 or 2 of the steps done. But then there were just so many people. It was great. Very useful.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
That was a breastplate. Wonderful.
The Titan
Hockey
bought
day.
us time, but
Ooh.
Cocoon will not stay contained for
And
long.
leather that I don't know. That's
We must
wonderful.
gather
Yay
our
for
forces and
Transmark.
stop the rot at its source.
Oh, so that's inscription. Okay, right. I'm like, what is this zone drop and why am I not getting any? It's because it's for inscription. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Good. I'm going to pop out and switch tunes. Heading to bed. I'm just going to say hi. Hey, Riley. Leave a logo on my phone. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Favorite tier set for pretty much every expansion has been, which has them, is Hunter, and some of those are butt ugly. I know, right? Everyone, like, there's this thing where everyone's like, oh my god, male sets are never good. Like, Blizzard must hate Hunters or like Shamans because they're just, the male sets are always ugly as hell. I was like, nah, surely it's just trying to fit in the class design and stuff. But then I looked at a few and I was like, oh, no, I see what they're saying. Oops. My last pre-patch cloak too. Hey, Resto, congrats! Well done. Did you get anything nice today already? During the day, I actually managed to pick up the catalog Shadowwing from Researchers Under Fire, which I'm very happy about. But then I've been trying to spend my fucking residual memories because I had over 1 million of them from farming that fucking cape. So I'm trying to make a dent in spending that. I have made a dent. I'm down to 577k, but I've geared up 10 tunes. All of them are exactly 480 and have a full set of 4 bags in the reagent bag. So it like, ooh, yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Mailers never look great. Feels like the awkward type. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Given how well Shaman's performing pre-patch, though, hard to say. Blizzard hates them, right? They just, like, they may not look the way an individual wants them, but, like, yeah, if they're performing well. There are a couple good to middling class sets for male. Male specifically, yeah. Yeah, it's... Look, I really like that I'm a clothy. There are gorgeous cloth sets. So many of them. Reloading, loading, loading, loading. There we go. Alrighty. Underrot. Onward. Hunter's the forgotten sibling of Shaman. We all know Blizz hates them, so we suffer from association. Oof. But I also look good in some armor sets. They look good in most armor sets. They've got a similar enough build to humans, and I feel like most sets are designed like on the human model, and then just kind of they whack it on everything else to make sure it looks reasonably okay. One of the Dalaran Defenders sets, I think it's leather, looks absolutely horrendous on a female Pandaren model. I don't understand how that got it looks terrible. Looks absolutely shocking. I was like, this is ridiculous. Big criticism of Dragonflight is Shaman as a class got absolutely nothing from it. Oh, that's unfortunate. For a counterpoint, consider Paladin Balance. They're looking to be one of the worst DPS specs in War Within. Look amazing. Having a bad set appearance doesn't mean they hate your class. No, I think it just sort of cycles, hey? It really cycles. Like, a lot. Every time I fly through an area with the mini list open and it's like, here are all the things you can do, it takes all of my self-control to not start just chasing things on the list to cross them off. My lord, it's so tricky, so difficult. Okay, have a look at that. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't look good. I mean, it doesn't look good in my eyes. Maybe it does in other people's eyes, but it just... I don't... When I rotate through, I mean, if I get to the monk, if I get through to the monk, I'll pop it on in the transmog window and just kind of show you what I'm talking about and refresh myself on why I thought it was so terrible. But all I can remember thinking is, oh, like this was not designed for this shape. Like, oh, Rose Alliance went to the Horde City. Oh no, Nick! Yeah, the number of times I've done that shit is entirely too high. Entirely too high. I mean, sure, why not? Why? We'll go mythic. Alright. Woo. Arcane Mage seems broken. I don't usually play Arcane, so I can't really speak to that.
Trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy.
Sorry, it feels that way.
Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Hey, pros, welcome back. I mean, as a panda man, I know some people just don't like how they look in general. No, I think my panda's a fucking cutie pie. It just, I think she's awesome. She's a sassy little badass. But it just doesn't look good. Almost like they didn't account for the stretch that the leather would have to do. I don't know. I'm not sure. When I get through, I'll pull it up and remind myself.
Time for a sacrifice. My blood forgone.
Broken in a good way, I think they mean. Well, some people, they'll see broken, like too much damage, and they'll say broken in a good way because, ha ha ha, this is so much fun. But then the exact same thing will make somebody else say, nah, this is shit and broken and bad and terrible because I can't beat them, sort of thing. So, not necessarily broken in a good way. But I mean, regardless, broken is not a good thing. It's not healthy for the game. Whether or not whether it means that they're doing really, really low damage or really, really high damage, neither of those are healthy for the game. Yeah. No spamming arcane missiles. I mean, good. That's a boring way to play. Biggest problem, I think, number of rigs they need to design armor for, there's always going to be one that's a bit more of a miss than others. Yeah. Yeah. There's always, like, I would have thought that there'd potentially be, like, a way that, like, you know, when it's on this model, it stretches in a slightly different way. Like, they can tweak that same skin on all the different meshes, if that makes sense. I think that's probably the wrong terminology, but hopefully you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I would hope that there would be a way for them to tweak it slightly on how it applies to each model, just so that it's not like this point goes to here and this point goes to there, like actually making it move a little bit differently. But maybe it's just not there yet. And maybe there was just too much stuff going on and they weren't given the time to do it properly or something. I don't know. It's just, yeah, it doesn't look good. I didn't make a damage on the beta. My biggest pet peeve is Draenei and Tauren horns that stick out of helms. They have horns, why can't helms be designed to account for that? Because then all of the creatures that don't have horns or have horns in different places will be fucked by the design. I would imagine that the RP assumption is you get this helm and it doesn't have holes for your horns, and your particular, because I mean, even within like a race, the horns start in different places on the head, are different widths, curve differently, all that kind of stuff, right? So I think the idea would be that this gear that you're salvaging off shit that you've killed, if you've got horns, you punch a hole in that shit and you feed your horns through it, because there's no way in hell that it's going to fit every single head. Like, how does the same piece of, like, if you get a piece, how could it go to either this Blood Elf or this Tauren? It doesn't work. It simply doesn't work. So there's got to be some, like, there's got to be some allowances in there for how these things actually work. But yeah, it is tricky. I'm still not sure why hair just disappears when you put a hat on. That's unfortunate, but look. This is why I use like the crowns and the circlets and stuff, because then at least well, okay, I can't show you here, but that way the hair that I've picked doesn't disappear.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
There's a lot more tuning in the weeks to come. Don't expect tuning to be done until Mythic Red release. Oh, even then it won't be finished. It'll, like, tuning is something that is done continually forever. They don't just kind of, okay, we're done. Let's move on. Like, they're constantly looking and tweaking and stuff like that. So it'll be happening for a long while to come, I think. Your raid series should be up to at least good tune ones when it comes to class balance. Biggest pet peeve is Helm's not taking pandas into account. We only need to kill the first boss every hold the last. Yes! Amazing. Unless, of course, you're also hunting the transmog, in which case it's a good idea to clear the place. I wonder if I can get the mount before I can get all these last little bits of gear.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Okay. Quick
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long. We must gather our forces and stop the rot at its source.
Didn't either go in the visible helm option with something fully open like the tiaras mentioned. Yeah, ditto. I do love my, I've got one of the flaming tiaras for fair. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's not the right color to go with the Venthir set, but I don't care. It's a halo of fucking fire. That's all I need, personally. Hello, Dano. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Don't think the leather Dell Defender set looks that bad on a panda, personally. Okay, maybe it was just like the little tooltip or something like that. Or maybe it was like I hadn't put the whole set on her yet. I just put the bits on her that I had and kind of went, ooh. Maybe some of the extra accessories make it look better. I may be interested in. Fantastic! Thank you for letting me know. Hello, God. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Well, check that later. Okay, so I've just logged out of Phelan. So let me refresh her. Just because we, getting every little tiny point helps, and we're getting transmog as we go here. Okay. Whoa, hello. Transferring all my remix tunes to regular tunes is gonna feel weird. I know I don't have that many, like I've only got the 5, right? But it's still, oh boy, it's gonna be strange. 3 days to early access, are you excited? Yes, but also I have so much shit to do between now and then. I'm not just sitting here waiting for it to happen. I can't. So I'm more focused on getting things done than like allowing excitement to take over anything like that. Too much stuff to get done. Go this way. So today, glad it's over. How good it feel to be farming something different? Oh my god, so good. So good. Oh, it's about time. Often use the cosmetic helms from the trading post, the scarf ones, or the flower crowns, or little bastion pointy bit thingy ones. Yeah. There's, like, this one, the Sinful Inquisitor's hood is like you can see the little tiara there. Just like the little kind of Sailor Moon style tiara thing. That's super helpful. That's what most of my toons end up wearing. Yeah. Started my cold shopping list today. Fantastic. Need to clean my bank so bad. Oh yes. Good idea. Good idea. Is there an LFR NPC for BFA? Yes. They're in the top of the pyramid for Horde. I don't know where they are for Alliance, unfortunately. But they've got like the title under their name kind of thing that indicates who they are and what they do, so that's useful. Okay. Mythic dungeon. Let's go. Hey Leah, welcome back. In the inn in Borealis, they go. Lines is in the main inn, find out in a sec. Thinking of getting a couple of cheese pizzas for early launch night, fantastic. 16 toons, I think 8 of them with full banks, oh my goodness.
The blood trolls are scattered.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I've got 65 toons. I've managed to get through a fair few of them, but there are a lot of them, because they're like such like alts kind of thing, they only get played when I'm like down the bottom of the list trying to get mount attempts and stuff. They don't have too much stuff in the banks just because they never, like, I kind of don't log them out until their bags are empty, if that makes sense. But, oh boy, there are a lot of toons that have a lot of shit in their banks. I was hoping I'd get that, I was hoping that I'd get them emptied before the expansion hit, but farming the pre-patch just took way too long. I lost so much time to that damn cape. So cleaning my mace reaction by yesterday. Well done. Well done. Could not imagine having 65 toons. I do not chase achievements, etc. Yeah, it makes like hunting achievements and collectibles and stuff. Oh my god, it's life-changing for that kind of thing. But it does make other things just a touch messy, for sure. Is this a skip? No, I can't get over it. Okay. Bugger. I just thought I've killed the damn thing. I've got nothing left from Leaxa. Like, no, not even transmog left from her on Mythic. So, like, I would skip her if I could. Seeing 63 toons, 2 slots for Earthen Toons. Fantastic, well done. I'm still huffing the copium, hoping they give us another 5 slots because I hate having 65. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Like 60 or 70, pick one. But oh well, we'll see how we go. Hope you're doing well, Princess. Welcome back. To what classes you gotta make. Good luck with the mount. Go for Blue Proto Trick again. It just won't drop. Look, I have faith. As long as we keep trying. Oh shit, wrong way. As long as we keep trying. That's all it takes, right? Keep on keeping on. Complete 100% a remix. Well done, Onyx. Oh my god, congratulations. Letting me know about class farming would have been shit out of luck. If you didn't tell me about, you're so welcome. I'm so glad it helped. That's exciting as fuck. I'm so proud of you. Well done. Well done. Hopefully I can continue helping well into the War Within. Fingers crossed, hey. Fingers crossed. Thing despises me too. One will be a mage for sure. Maybe Pally or a hunter. Mage is certain though. Going Pally and monk. Nice. We'll get it together. Yes.
What manner of creature?
It does exist. Can confirm.
It must not be allowed to
Change character slot numbers. They could also increase hunter stable slots. Didn't they already do that? Or did I misremember that? I don't play hunters not like that, so I have no idea. Can you just walk to the last boss here? Did they recently change it? Did that all the time when farming here? I don't know. But I still need shit. I still need transmog, so why would I not kill them? Collectibles are collectibles. I'm not gonna skip shit when it can drop something I need.
I have never seen this form of corruption before.
Uh,
If it spreads to the surface, we will
Mage is
not
always a
be
must.
able to
Second would be
contain
second
it.
best class, but they can't be druids. It's educational videos on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of a pause on those just because I'm not going to have time to film and edit and all that kind of stuff through launch. But once launch is done and dusted, be back with a vengeance. They did. Still in enough for some of us. Which wing is Jaina? The last one. I don't know what it's called, but it's the last one. Check the comments for the NPC on Wowhead, maybe. Someone might have, like, laid them all out.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Maybe I should get back to my freehold attempts tomorrow. Maybe visit Scotty as well. Yes. Skip the bosses I didn't need stuff from. Killed the ones I did. Fair. Very fair. Too short, no film, always cold. Give me them YouTube bands. Amazing. Oh dear.
Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent.
59 attempts. It is a 1 in 200, keep in mind. And I think I'm still flagged as lucky. I am.
Not stay contained for long.
Lucky if you obtain in 138 or less. Am I that lucky, chat? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hadn't done it. Oh, there you go. Fair enough. You can skip the bosses you don't need here. Same with freehold. Fantastic.
No.
What's the percentage drop rate for the mount? 1 in 200. So it's what's that, a 0.5% drop rate? Roughly? Yes. There are reasons I don't have some of these mounts. Got my little Fiammi coming along. Yeah, but see, Sophia's got her little fire. Can you actually see her over there? You can. Her little fiery halo. Yeah. They're cutie pies. Yeah, that's right. You ready for this? Ah, so cute. 888 is considered a lucky number. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. We are currently ranked 888th in the world for completion score. We were in the top 800, which means a number starting with 7, a 3-digit number starting with 7, but Remix fucked me over. Remix and pre-patch took too long. So farming 100% Remix, you can farm anything at this point. Hell yeah, I can. We got this. I mean, I can't farm things that have been removed from the game. Got to set some limitations here. But yeah, no, we can definitely, we can get it. Are they your top 4 class? No.
By the Sunwell.
Not, maybe? I don't know. I don't think I have a top 4. I mean, I have Mage, and then everything else, and then Paladin. Come on, I had to. Not really. It's just that those are kind of my 4 go-tos for like farming shit. So Fear's my main, Phelan's the druid. Alexia is my luckiest toon. She's a rogue. She has had, like, out of all of the super rare mount drops that I've had, she's probably had close to 40% of them dropped for her, which, considering how many characters that I farm on, that's shocking as hell. Like, what the heck? She's the toon that got ashes. Like, yeah. So, she's my luckiest toon. And then Repressly, she's a DK, so she's quite useful for shit that needs that extra bit of beefy kind of tanking kind of stuff. You know, you can't kill me kind of crap. So, yeah. They're not necessarily, like, my favorites. They've always been the top 4 on my list as well. My toons have always been in a list of, like, the order in which they were created and leveled, basically. And so that's the order that they're in now as well. And they're all fucking blood elves, so... Oops. Okie dokie, we are gonna go to Underrot. Yeah, I'm not precious about who's on that front page. That's just the order my toons have always been in the login list, and so that's the order they're staying in. That's all it is. Mount Monday. It is indeed, Zas, and it is Mount Farm Monday. We are currently farming the Underrot Krog harness because the wheel has spoken. How did I miss that? Shale, thank you so much for the resub. And at tier 2 as well, holy cow. 5 months. I cannot believe it's been that long, holy shit. Gonna start farming the pre-patch stuff. Any tips? It is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, especially at this point in time. There's not much time left. You do have until release proper, so you don't have until Friday. You've actually got until next Tuesday morning, my time. So you do have more time than you think, potentially. You may already have known that, but anyway, I would go through and level every single one of your toons to 70, and the moment they hit 70, switch. And then if you run out, use trial accounts. While you are leveling your toons, make a starter account. Starter accounts, trial accounts, they cannot invite people to groups, they can't join guilds, etc., etc. But what they can do is be invited to groups. So what I would do is the main account, like the paid subscription account toon, get that character to invite the starter toon into the group, and then you can mount up on your dragon mount and have them ride along. And then you can bounce around to all the events, and then you're getting double chances at each event that you complete for loot. The recruit's gear can only drop for characters that are not max level. Some people have XP locked their characters to do that, and that is totally valid. I used starter accounts. And they get loot at just the same rate, but they get locked to level 20. And you don't have to go and lock them somewhere. You can just keep going and they will never get higher than 20, which is quite handy. And yeah, definitely like double fist the accounts, like have 2 of them going at all times. Yeah, that's probably what I would recommend. Obviously that's not gonna work for everybody, but that's how I approached it, and it worked pretty well. The recruit's gear, which is like buying the $1 on defender shit, not a problem. You will have that fucking easy. You can have that done in like a day, really. If you like go hard, you can have it done in 24 hours. The recruit's gear is completely RNG, just like Remix. Only certain characters, like only certain classes can get certain things to drop, just like Remix. The big difference is that the recruit's sturdy gear ignores your loot spec. So even if you're a hunter in survival loot spec, you can still get bows and vice versa kind of thing. So what you're looking at, instead of looking at a spec and what weapons they can get, you're looking at a class and what weapons and gear they can get. But yeah, it will be a rough go this late in the game. Unless you get lucky, and I really hope that you do. I really hope that you do. It took me almost 6 days of solid farming between getting my second last drop and my last drop. But there is every chance I just had shit dice. My experience does not dictate yours. There is hope. There is hope. Just go hard. You would think I would remember that you need to talk to Cho for the Spirit Kings and Roguish Vaults to spawn after seeing you do it every night. I mean, yeah, but like, it's so easy to forget. Just pew pew, it's fast XP, fast currency, fast gear. Yes, absolutely. Cry a lot? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It sucked. I'm not gonna lie. After coming off of fucking nearly 3 months of remix, of grinding that shit until I was blue in the face, stepping into pre-patch and having the exact same grind presented to me, I was unhappy about it. It's fucking disrespectful, but it is what it is. We either play the game or we don't, and that is our choice. And I chose to get all the things, and I did. But not without pain and suffering. I'm gonna start packing up to head home. Good luck farming. Have a little time tonight to watch my stream, hopefully. Shale, fingers crossed, travel safe. We'll see you soon. Come on, there we go. Do DKs have something that can dispel that shield off them? Blood DK specifically? What's going on? Am I using the wrong weapon type? Oh, hang on. No, I'm only supposed to use one two-hander, aren't I? So I can't dual wield. Anti-magic shield, is that still a thing? No, it's not. I'm not trying to blast things off them. So they put on a shield that means that they can't die. It holds them at 1 health until it drops and then they fall over. I'm looking for like a dispel or something. I'm pretty sure anti-magic shield is to protect me from magic, not to protect them from magic. I might be wrong on that. Please correct me if I'm wrong. There's a talent that makes Amos remove stuff. Oh, okay. So nothing offensive. It's an intellect too. Is it seriously? Holy fucking shit. How the hell did I manage that? What the fuck have I done? Alright, good. This is what happens when I'm burning through a million goddamn That's hilarious. Holy shit, that's so funny. Alright, give me a minute. That's fantastic. That's fucking spectacular. That is an int two-hander. Oh, shit. You're welcome. You have been entertained. That's... Oh, fuck. If an instance looks at DK, yeah, no, totally fair. Totally fair. I have no idea what I'm doing beyond, like, mage. And even then, every so often, there's a new thing, and I'm like, wait, what? I focus so much more on, like, things, like, about collecting and shit. I am done with that one now, and yeah, okay, let's... I focus so much more on updates to collecting than I do on updates to my class. I should feel bad about that, but I don't. I do need shit from you, though. A dead one.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy
that was fucking great. Smells like a clip. Yeah. Yeah, there is one. I don't know if it's this, but there's definitely a clip there. That was so funny. Still not doing, like, anything. Yeah, it's there. Oh, that'd explain it too. Fuck me. When you have 65 goddamn tunes, trying to get them all sorted to actually do damage is a nightmare. An actual nightmare. I promise. That's a new piece of transmog though, so that's
I
good.
have never seen this form
That should
of
help.
corruption before.
I'm winning,
If
I
this
promise.
spreads to the surface, we will not be able
Winning.
to
Which brand of blood
contain
DK are you? A blood elf? I don't know. What does that mean? I'm a starter build blood DK using the Elfie AU GSE macro. Sorry. Elfkin Arcane Turbo. Ah, right. Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's wonderful. Let's see if I remember that next time. Starter builds for the oh fuck, Jam, they're so good, aren't they? I mean, I know they're never gonna be like as good as like your top tier players and shit like that, but who cares? Who fucking cares? If I'm trying to solo a several expansion old dungeon, starter builds are fucking best. I don't have to think. I don't have to go hunting for some import code on a website somewhere. I can just hit go and it just does it. It's so fucking good.
Virulent specimen detected.
Especially for newer players who are just so overwhelmed with this whole ass tree and being like, I don't know what to do. It just, yeah, just you hit a button or you like, oh, that one's flashing. Let's read and see what that says. Who am I kidding? No one fucking reads. But still, it's, yeah, starter builds are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Use them on ults all the time. Yeah, same. Even when, like, I know a lot of the GSE macros come with a talent import string so that the macro works the most efficiently, right? But like a lot of the time, because there have been so many talent tree updates for so many different classes, like every 2 weeks, I feel like at least one of the talent trees has been reset kind of thing. Having the start, like, even though using a starter build means that the GSE macro is not going to function 100% perfectly, it actually functions. And that's more important to me, so at least it works, you know? Yeah. For realsies. As long as I do damage and not die, I'm good. Exactly! Was that a bike? That was a bike. Who fished that? Well done, Fox. Fishing up a bike, clearing out the lake. I'm so happy. So happy. So I just finished my last timer under 70 and did a dungeon. Stuff was dying slower, but didn't really matter because it was still easy. Get to the end, it was just me, Warlock, and a Boomkin. Everyone else had left when it popped. Oh no. Oh no. Even use it on Remix. I don't mean a Demon Hunter just played Remix with the starter build. Got Remix in that way. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. So did I. So did I. Hard agree. Hard agree. All right, so we're gonna log into Benedica. Lovely little priesty. And we're gonna update Repressly because she got a piece of transmog, so that's good. We like that. Claw my way back up the rankings. I think I went up, what, 2, 3 ranks with that mount drop? So, I mean, everything counts. And a random alliance hunter tamed the undead gorilla boss from BFA raid and hope that Gmod might drop. Sorry, Horde, you don't get the undead version. That's okay. Some people prefer the live version. It's interesting, isn't it, Zaz? Good luck on Gmod. I hope it drops for you. Use the starter build for all my remix tunes, barring my first one, who I imported my build from my main for Lamau. Fair. Very fair. Like, fuck, my first remix tune was a mage, and I still just used the starter build. Because it's just so much easier. One click, everything's assigned. So much easier. Thank you. You're very welcome. Much prefer the Horde version as my Night Elf Hunter. Fantastic. Well, not exactly fantastic considering it can't have it, but that's okay. That's okay. Huh. Dun, dun. I'm just gonna give it a second for it to... Looks like we're still 888. That's okay. All right, let's underrut. Let's go. Sphere. What does this do? Does that auto pop this time? Really? You can't save it if nothing's thingamajigged, can you? I don't think I've ever played Disc, so let's... That feels appropriate. Boom! Nope, wrong button. This one. Okay, so then... Ha! Holy shit, that's awesome! Nice, Jack! Oh, you're amazing. I'm sure you're told that all the time, but really, truly, holy shit. Good evening, Dragon, welcome back! My goodness. And this is already on the starter build, so we're good, but that's great. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, I didn't think so. Shadow. Glad I thought of that, because I looked down, I'm like, why is there a 3 on my third button? There shouldn't be. It disappears when I've set GSE up properly. God, I can't even speak. I'm trying real hard, though. Trying real hard. Enter the portal to the Underrot. We are going to change this to Mythic. Defy Cruelty. We are at 60 attempts total for the Underrot Krog Harness. Not today, total. I think this will be my 5th attempt for the day. We can get through like a decent number. I'm going quick. We could actually get a drop. I would not be angry at 911 mounts. Use clicked to have a bunch of commands and macros keep out account-wide. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. One day I will take a screenshot of Fia's keybinds and then go through and change all the alts to have the same setup. So like fucking Hearthstone's in the same place, mounts in the same, all that kind of stuff. But not today. I have too much other shit to deal with. Too much other shit to deal with. 911, wow. Well, I don't have 911 yet. I've only got 910. Only 910 at the moment, so we gotta.
The blood trolls
we're trying.
Scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it.
This will be my 911th mount when it drops today.
Lurks in these caves.
Being granted attack power is fucking useless. Your abilities have a chance to awaken the powers of the races of Northrend, temporarily transforming you and increasing your combat capabilities for 30 seconds. But it turned a priest into a Taunker and gave me attack power? Like that... I don't know, that just feels a bit silly. Don't I have a... That's what I did during my cleanup on pre-patch release. Ah, nice. Still amazing. Thank you, Leah. I reckon it's not too bad. I don't think it's too bad. I'm like 10th on my server though. Like it could be so much better. But I've been doing other shit for 6 months. Now that we're back into it, you watch. You put all the work in, we'll get all the mounts. You there. But we'll have to do remix tunes when they're released from Prison or Reset. I know, right? Oof. One bind that sets edit mode UI, bartender profile, details location, good to profile, enable auto loot, and disable the auto spell push. But holy shit, that is impressive and amazing. Just wondering, do you have a remix evoker made? No. Under remix and ATT, they added the gear conversion. Seems like they don't class as new IDs coming with our remix alts turned into retail alts was added today, I think. Just don't think you want to miss out on it. So the reason that they'll be adding new ones for there is because it's the first time evokers are being boosted. In Dragonflight, evokers couldn't be boosted tunes because the boost would set them to evokers starting level already. So evokers can't be. So if I go and boost an evoker, I will likely get those IDs. That's what they're giving us, is a boosted set of gear. Hope that makes sense. That'd probably be the only reason why there's new IDs. Two Elegons have been tamed. Fantastic, Lilia. Congratulations. They use BTW loadouts for setting the account-wide action bar locations. Ooh. One moment, please. Get add-ons. Install. Done. And I will sort that shit out at a later date. Just looked at 641. One day I'll get to your level, and you will get there before you even know it, Leo. You'll get there before you even know it. All the ones, well, not all of them, but a lot of the ones that I have left take a whole lot of work to get, whereas a lot of the ones you have to go will be like quick grinds or going and buying them and that kind of stuff. So like you will absolutely catch up. It's easier than you think. Just takes a bit of concerted effort is all. Oh no, wait, I don't need that. Shit. That makes sense. Made one just in case. Ah, gotcha, fair enough. Yeah, I don't have any space on my account, so. Oh well. Can BFA raids be soloed at this point? Hello, Blasphemous Crow, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Unfortunately, the answer is not a simple yes or no. I believe, most if not all of the mechanics that would make a fight not soloable have been removed. So things like Mythic Gahoon, you don't need two people running stuff up separately, and you can just run another one up if you've already done one, because there used to be a debuff. So those kind of mechanics have been removed, but that doesn't mean your characters are capable of doing it. There are still DPS requirements, there are still like taking damage requirement, like you have to actually have enough health or self-healing or whatever. So mechanically speaking, yes, they are soloable, but you still need to have the skills to solo them. Yeah. Kind of like A&R Mythic in Argus. Yeah, that's soloable. 100% it's soloable. But you need to be able to actually do the mechanic still. And it takes a hell of a lot of speed kind of thing. So yeah, it's soloable. However, you still need the skill set. Yeah. You can mount up. I know you can. I know. I've been mounting up on every second tune or so. Just exploring. I'm in no rush. If this spreads to the surface, makes sense? Perfect. I'm glad it makes sense. Multiple person mechanics get removed. Having the skills damage to solo is another matter. Yeah, they are technically, mechanically soloable. That doesn't mean that everyone can solo them. The only way to find out is to give it a crack. So by all means, run on in, give it a go, see if you can. And there might be, like, you might find that some of your characters can, some of them can't, that kind of thing. All totally fine. And then every time one of the characters that can't, every time it reaches a new milestone, let's say when it hits 80, or when it gets another 10 eye levels of gear or something, give it another crack. See if it's soloable on that one yet. Best way to do it. Good evening, Mike. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Need to do Uldir to get the Hunter Tome from Zul. Ooh, good luck. Fingers crossed you can solo it with ease.
Virulent specimen detected.
I know Gahoon in Uldir is a bit tricky, but if you don't need Gahoon, if you only need up to Zul, then you might find it's easier. Just did that a day or two ago solo. Fantastic. Yeah, again, like I said, it's definitely mechanically soloable. It just matters whether or not your toon is capable. And you as a player are capable. And there's nothing wrong with not being able to. There are some players who are just spec-fucking-tacular at soloing content that should probably not be soloable. And other folks are, you know, regular players just like us. Sync, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months, holy cow. Return of Mount Farm Monday. I know it's been yonks. It's been over 6 months. What even the hell? Which, actually, that reminds me. I think Junie mentioned in Discord that we actually hit the Partner Plus points for chat writes a tweet. And I completely missed it because I was so goddamn focused on trying to get pre-patch done. That's my bad. Entirely on me.
Cleansing area.
Give me just a minute to do this one, and then I'll have a squiz. And also tame Feta Devourer. My hunter just has the pre-patch 480 gear, so I'm not like super high gear or anything. Well, I mean, 480 is still fairly reasonable. Some folks haven't done that much of the pre-patch. But yeah, at least if it is something like being 480, at least that one's something you can go in. If you can't solo it, you can go put some effort into the pre-patch, buy the bits you're missing, and then go back and try again, sort of thing. Nice, easy fix. Yeah, it is a safe bet that not everyone plays the way we do. Very safe bet. That is another piece of transmog. Fantastic. Amazing. Inching closer to being done with Mythic Underworld, except for the mount. This is fine. This is fine. Right, okay. So I needed to check the thing. Oh shit, we're at 75 now. Jesus Christ, we flew past the 50. My god. Finally trying to get my pally the last few levels in Remix before it ends. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Thinking of attempting Shadowlands raids, considering I never did it when it was current. Ooh, good luck. Have fun. Shadowlands raids are definitely not soloable. At the moment, we were able to 3-man Nathria reasonably comfortably. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, excuse me. That's really good info. At least on Mythic. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, if you're going through on, like, normal or something, it might be a bit different. Good morning, Hoosier. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Does Shadowlands have legacy loot yet? No idea. Haven't checked. Usually that happens, so they say 10 levels above the content. So if the content was at 60 and we're 70, we're technically not 10 levels above, we're only like 9. So then 71 becomes 10 levels above. I think historically it's been like 2 expansions, but I think, didn't they change that at some point? Oh no, okay, they haven't changed, never mind then. Haha, good. Straight up answers, love that. I can see Lightsmith being really good for soloing, which is a protection holy hero talent since it will have the healing and survivability. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, no, it'll definitely be good to see how that goes. Definitely useful. Oh, I don't have add-ons turned on. This toon is geared though. Yes, this is my last 480 toon. The next 5 will be at 480, but I need to get their shit out of the warbank to make them 480. I've bought all the stuff that they need, but it's just still in the warbank. Finished leveling and gearing every class. Been collecting pets non-stop for the last 2 days. Nice, Crow. Enjoy. Can anyone help? Remix abilities are sitting in the middle bottom of my screen where action bar 2 sits by default. I can't move them in edit mode. I have no idea. Sorry, Corpse. I have no idea whatsoever. Hunter pets, that is. Ah, cool. Fill up the stable. What are these bar slots called so I can try to move them? Are they not called action bar 2? Yeah, Jack's probably going to be best positioned to help. You don't move them in edit mode, just drag them to your bars. If the bars are locked though. If my bars are locked, usually if I hold down shift and click and drag things around, it'll... Is that the problem? Like, or are you actually trying to move the whole last bar, Corpse? I think we might have not enough information from you yet. It's also for quest abilities popping up that aren't on my action bars. So your extra action button? Bar is called extra abilities in edit mode. There you go. Perfect. Edit mode, advanced options, extra abilities. Fantastic! Thank you, folks. I do not use edit mode, so I have no fucking idea. Much appreciated. Is that what it's called? Have a look then. Thanks, Brain Trust. Fantastic. Brilliant. Yeah, I do not use edit mode. I have NFI. Glad there were folks in chat able to assist though. Oh. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. How many points do I need to go up one rank? Like one rank. 44 points. 45 points to go up a single rank. Jesus Christ. How'd I manage to get to this point in the bloody ladder? Oh, right, remix, that's right. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It means that I am capable of being above some more people in the rankings, potentially, who didn't get everything from remix. 11,775. That's a lot of points. Even if every piece was a transmog piece, that's a hell of a lot of points. Like, I don't think I think there are enough unobtainable items that I don't think I can get into the top 100 anymore. Maybe? I don't know. But this will definitely, like, it'll help me get maybe an extra, squeeze an extra rank or two out of my highest potential rank. But look, only time will tell. Just got a one foot in front of the other. Aim for 887. 45 points. See, look, that means a mount. If I get the goddamn mount, if I get the mount, I can... I'll rank up. But if they're showing up, it's generally because it wants you to move them to your bars or bards. The bards need buttons too.
But we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows?
So to ask again, add-on for flight speed was dragon riding. Or dragon rider, that one. Yep, cool. Thank you. Oh shit, am I not? Fuck. Let's go early and we go 3. But that's wrong. I am in the wrong spec. I am in the wrong spec. Why do I not have a brewmaster macro? That is weird. 6 pieces of transport. Yes, Junie. Mount Farm Monday. I know, right, EXO? 6 months since we've had a Mount Farm Monday. And here we are. Hope you get a few fingers crossed. I got one earlier today. Dragged me from the brink of dropping into the 900s in terms of ranking. I'm now sitting at 888. But yeah, look, we'll, oh, for serious. Where the fuck did you come from? Used to be high, I don't know how they got moved down. It was so annoying though. No, that was annoying. I need to get to go up a rank. Oh, 46, really? Shit. Because I'm looking here and it says, because I'm at 783,623 and then the next one up is 667. So to get from 3 to 7, I need 4, and then from 2 to 6, I need 4, so 44, but plus 1 to tip over them is 45. Unless that's changed since I last did the thing, but that's fine. Look, every piece I get is another point. And I have a staff. Damn it. Do I have? What do you mean unable to learn talent? What just happened? Okay, so that didn't work. Starters like making it not. That's weird. Something's broken. That's fine. I've probably broken it myself. Knowing me. So we're gonna delete that and we're gonna make this. I'm gonna make AoE. Because she needs AoE for now. But that also means that she needs heirlooms because she's only got a staff on. These babies. Good. Okay. You see some new things from Fair. Yeah, that's it. Finally, new content. Added 1 to 45. Didn't realize you already had. Oh, yeah. Same brain cell. Just in different places. Where did that bug? I have no fucking idea. I've probably broken it. It's just me.
Prepare.
Hello, Chibi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? It's been a combat bug, maybe. No, I wasn't in combat. It's just that I tend to break things. It'll bug out trying to switch to starter. I end up having to exit it and retry. Oh, okay, fair, fair. Thank you very much for the shout out. Much appreciated. Hello, Esther. Welcome on in. Hello, Chibi. Welcome back. How are you? How was your stream? Hey, Anirk. Welcome on in. Probably wasn't paying quite as much attention as I could have been. Lamau, no, totally fine. Totally fine. Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And it is Mount Farm Monday. Finally, returned from the war within. Well, look. So we used to do Mount Farm Monday all the goddamn time. Like, literally every week. And then remix happened. And also other things, just other general collectible stuff. But it's been 6 months since we've had a Mount Farm Monday, so it has finally returned, at least temporarily. Obviously, next Monday we will not be Mount Farming, we will be playing the expansion. And for probably a couple Mondays, let's not lie. But then, yeah, we'll get back to Mount Farm Monday, and it's very exciting because I do love my mounts and mount farming and mount collecting. So, yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're all having a fantastic day and that you've enjoyed your time with Chibi. If you need to go and take care of yourself, Chibi, please do the hydrates, the feeding, all that kind of stuff. Thank you again so much for the raid. Stream was good. Oh, wonderful. I'm doing very well, thank you. Very well. Back to what I do best. Mythic Raid took hours. Oh wow. Well, I hope it went well for the hours of investment.
If this spreads to the
Hope it went
surface,
well.
we will not be able to contain it.
Every little lady can play game. Ladies can do everything and anything. Often better than others. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying watching. Yeah, I feel really uncomfortable, honestly, doing like specific shout outs to names regardless of the age of the person, just because like people abuse that shit. Yeah, I'm also really like Twitch in general is not okay for a 9-year-old. Obviously the minimum age requirement for having an account is 13, but yeah, I would not suggest that my content be family friendly. But I hope that the little one enjoys their foray into gaming and have an absolute blast.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Yeah, WoW is very much fun. Remember that /leave is a command you can use to leave chat channels for the underage. Best advice for the little ones in World of Goddamn Warcraft. You can leave chat channels. Because, God, even adults don't need to see half that shit.
Contagion detected.
As it did, only 2 GB. Look, I mean, sometimes even 1 hour can feel like hours, depending. I totally get that, especially in a mythic raid. Oh boy. Oh boy, seems like forever. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Voice and asked about you. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, no, we're,
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy.
no mount and no transmog, but that's okay. That's fine. On to the next one.
The Titan bought us time.
It's a fair call out, yeah. WoW is, what is it? It's rated M, right? Yeah. WoW is rated M, and then with the disclaimer that online gameplay may change the experience. Yeah, one of the, like, I've had a few friends ask about, like, their kids playing and stuff like that, and I'm like, look, they can. You can also put them on a trial account, because then they can't do certain things involving other players and stuff like that. You can also play a trial account at the same time as an account with a subscription. Hence we were, double fisting trial accounts trying to farm that bloody cape. But yeah, big thing I recommend is getting them to create their toon, like let them create their own character, but then before they get a chance to play, jump on and just like leave all the chat channels. Because yeah, you don't need to see that shit. And plus, being good guardian and monitoring internet usage, monitoring the media consumption, all that kind of stuff. I know it's hard, but there are some pretty heavy themes in WoW. And being able to be there for questions and explanations and guidance is always healthy and helpful. But yeah, no, WoW is great fun. With all the above applied. WoW is great fun. Where on earth did my logout macro go? Weird. Okay, so no mount on that one. On to the next tune. Best advice, don't talk to anyone. Yeah. Well, look, I mean, for the kidlets especially, it's just, you gotta be careful sometimes. All sorts of weirdness on the internet. Which is why I also, feel weird doing the call-out stuff, because, yeah. People take all sorts of weird out-of-context clips and yeah, even with the best of intentions, we can be twisted and morphed, and it's just better to draw a blanket rule across everything to be safe. Internet safety, woo! Yeah. All right, let me grab some fancy stuff out this warband. And we can go get us a mount. Hope mount farming is going well. Look, so far so good. No mount just yet. We did get a mount earlier during the day, but nothing on stream yet. Yeah, hope you're going well, dude. Solid advice, thanks. Love the concept. Yeah, it's so toxic sometimes. Yeah, it's like, I don't think that the community itself, the section of the community for WoW that I'm in is pretty good, honestly. I know so many people who play WoW, and very, 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 very few of those people have those kind of toxic traits. But obviously it'd be naive to talk about it not being a thing, because it absolutely is a thing. Any game you play, anytime you interact with humans, it's not always going to go quite to plan, is it? Kaz, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. So yeah, it's a good and healthy thing, I think, to acknowledge that, you know, this is a thing you can encounter, and here is how you can protect the little ones. But yeah, definitely good. Instagram, maybe back letters, of course. Dupe, thank you very much for the biddies. I think of context stuff, I apologize. No, you're totally fine. The fact that you kind of accepted it is perfect. The number of times someone's like, what are you, kind of, you know, stone cold bitch for not even saying hello to a child? It's like, if it's in person, that's one thing, but online, it's different. You know, it's different. So no, the fact that you just, you know, accepted and rolled on, that's all that really kind of, yeah. But no doubt when they're old enough, they'll probably end up with a Twitch account or whatever replaces Twitch. And check that these are not bloody, these are both agi. Good, no intellect swords here. Fuck. Yeah, no, it'd be perfectly fine. So, no, you don't need to apologize. You're all good. You're all good. Hey, and bye, Dupe. Hello, Kaz, welcome back. Vocal minority is a major thing in any fandom, since the people who are enjoying the thing tend to be quiet and just enjoy it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But even then, like, I mean, the part of the community that I'm a part of being, you know, mostly the collecting side of the community, right? I do occasionally do Mythic Pluses and I do raid and all that kind of stuff, but that's not the part of the community that I am most active in. The collecting community, of course we have our toxic people. Any group of, if you gather a group of people with anything in common at all, you are bound to have people in that group who are toxic. It's practically, I would almost call it impossible to avoid. So no doubt there are those people even in the collecting community, but the vast majority of people that I have associated myself with are lovely. That doesn't mean that the toxicity isn't there, you know? It's interesting. Definitely interesting. Waiting for the add-ons. Waiting for the add-ons. My hair keeps tickling my arm. It's weird. We good? I think we're good. Where's Igor? Oh no, there you are. What is that? Why is that jiggling? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the last time I was on this tune, clearly, was to farm assaults. Gosh, it has been a long time since I've logged onto many of these tunes. Check your bags. I know there's like a floating layer up the top there. It's hilarious, eh? Because I just equipped all the larger size bags. It's funny. Ooh. The mini list, it's like, oh, blacksmithing plans? I should switch to my blacksmith. No, you shouldn't. You should farm the mount. Ugh. Biggest toxicity I've seen in collector streams is this weekend a guy was shouting down people talking about the new loot appraiser, saying GGL is better, like he was getting paid by them or something. What is GGL? I don't know what that means. I don't think I've ever had this many max level tunes. It's fun, isn't it? It's like, now what do I do? It's great. I think people at level more, obviously, the second account time. I think being passionate about, like, especially if there are 2 or more alternatives to a particular goal, right? Like 2 or more add-ons that fulfill the same thing, like Bigwigs versus DBM as a big example, you know. It is fine to have an opinion about which one is better, but like, what do you gain from pushing it? Like literally, unless you are affiliated, unless you are actually earning per download or something, what do you have to, why get that caught up in it? Gold Goblin loot, apparently it's a new thing. Oh, okay. We just haven't even leveled all the ones that we made account. Not as insane as, okay, fair. Okay, fair. Yeah, I'm a little bit insane, hey. Oops. Can Vantis recipes only drop for tunes with inscription? If they're bind on pickup, yeah. Any recipe that's bop can only drop. I mean, I'm sure there are some very small exceptions that are like bugs or whatever, but most of the time for profession recipes, if they're bop, they'll only drop if you have that profession. Because otherwise, what the hell's the point in having the recipe drop, you know what I mean? It's like a logic thing. But Vantis patterns, goddamn, they drop like candy. The rank 1 ones, for example, they're basically a guaranteed drop. You zone in, you look at a boss and you get its Vantis rune recipe. Oh, whoopsie. I see what I've done. Nothing. Nothing is what I've done. There we go. Better. Wee. I should stop bothering trying to skip this. New transfer. I think a lot of older bop ones drop regardless. These days, not so much. Yeah, there were some back in the day, but you still can't trade. Like they haven't been changed to warbound or anything like that. If it's soulbound and it drops on a different character, you're shit out of luck. You just got to vendor it for gold, basically. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most of the newer stuff has been changed so that, I mean, like if you're talking like old raids, like molten core recipes, oh yeah, but Vantis runes weren't a thing until much, much later anyway, so that's why I'm thinking it's, yeah, more likely to abide by the rules. Actually, you know what I need to do? Is transmog, because this is not. No outfit. Where is my... No, not right. Is it this one that I was... No. I used to have all these saved, but I don't know what's happened. I guess these gone. That might actually do, at least for now. Okay. Hey Shiro, pre-inscription being added recipes. Yeah. Dare I say hello, Eli. How you going? Welcome back. Ventus was till at least HFC and board, maybe a little later. I thought it was Legion. Ventus was the... Yeah, I thought Ventus runes were Legion. Could be wrong though. Okay, let's see if I can get the one remaining piece of transmog.
Must not be allowed
Legion.
to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
Cool. Boop. Boop. Been a hot minute now. I'm full time at work. Too much overtime right now. I have inventory coming up. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Hope work's going well.
Not be able to contain it.
Doesn't fix the raid. That is after you tame Grong. Those gates shut. He ain't coming back or letting you through for another week. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that tracks logically. If you don't defeat the boss, why would you be able to continue on the story?
Planetary infection imminent.
Gmod, that's okay. Not on that tune. Try on a different tune.
Containment priority 1.
Okay. Attempt number 63. We are well still within, like, the lucky period. So this is a 1 in 200 drop, according to rarity.
Sanitize.
I don't have to do Pathfinder Chief Fine Shadowlands zones. Indeed! Congratulations. Taming is kind of defeating though. Not in the traditional sense. Considering they haven't been tameable, there'll be an internal flag of is boss dead. And taming it, the boss isn't actually dead. Hey! Another transmog, not the mount, but a transmog. Yes. I'm gonna be done with all the transmogs soon.
But Gahun will not stay contained for long.
They should just reset then. I mean, there is every chance that if you hard reset the raid, with the respawn of the trash, comes the respawn of the boss. Have you tried that? Or the, you know, how you have to like wait. How long is it? Like 2 hours or something for it to respawn, trash respawn? That might work. Good luck, thank you. I feel like they should just reset them. Points! Yes, 1 point. 1 individual point. That one 200, 350 kill or so for the freehold man. I mean, you got this, XO. You got this.
Fatality.
Yeah. Underrot. Krog. Harness, this one. So this says it's a 0.16% drop chance, but I think that's because it's including all the normal and mythic, normal, heroic, and mythic kills. So if I change it to here. Yeah, 0.4. So if it's 0.4, that'd put it roughly at a 1 in 250, I think. That's all right, we'll figure it out. 837 divided by 525. Yeah, 1 in 240 something. That's alright. We'll get there.
King's honor, friend.
Try that. I think it's a next week thing. Possibly. Yeah, always worth checking like tomorrow or something just to see what the dealio is.
Fatality. Fatality.
I'll fix that in a second.
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality.
Itchy.
Be careful.
It's weird since some reset naturally, even in singular expansion like Elegon will respawn after about a minute, but Horadon doesn't. Yeah. Oh, just different coding. For Monday, it is! Hello, Fel, welcome back. Hello, Now, welcome back. Hope you're both doing wonderfully well. We are yet to have a mount on stream, but I did get the catalogued Shellwing earlier today, so that counts for something, I think. Oh, excusez-moi. Nope, that's not spelled correctly. The issue with Horadon I found is the ads phase, which is never ending. That makes sense. Close. Weird. Okay, so we have... Draconically superior and epic. That's funny. Wow, it's just a pile of text that a server turns into a collective experience. It is.
I have many, many wares.
Oh my god, so many. So many heirloom. Many heirloom.
Need help? Go with
Cool.
honor.
Alrighty. Now we're going to go to Underrot. This one. Anyone tried the new lemon and mango solo drinks? So good. I feel like I have. Was that like months ago though, Jess? I don't remember. I feel like I have. That rings a bell, but I don't know when I had them. When I had it, I should say. I feel like that's something I tried a while back. I don't remember though. I have? Okay, I thought so. I'm like, that rings a bell. It's just it wasn't particularly new, but I mean, obviously different areas get things at different times, so that's a whole thing.
Time is money, friend.
Ooh, right. Ad break incoming in about 5 minutes, and I am going to take a quick break when the ad break starts. In we go. Take a breather from the first descendant, doing an escape room in Fortnite to calm myself. Brilliant! Enjoy! Slow out in the sticks? Ah, totally fine. Totally fine. Sometimes it's different, like, state to state, regardless of whether you're, like, near the city or the country.
Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these
A
caves?
peculiar memory for Azeroth to show us. Not anymore! Not anymore. God, I somehow have max Legion skinning, but I have no idea how. Good job. Good job. You've accumulated it slowly but surely. Where did my Felguard go? What? That's my Felguard. Why is that? Weird. Oh well. These echoes much be contained. Oh man. Feels good to be done. Feels real good to be done. Currently waiting for the spirit moose to respawn in Stormheim. And I'm skinning the goats for something to do. Nice. There are a surprising number of like skinning quests and stuff in Legion. There's like a handful of toys from a quest chain associated with skinning, and you have to skin the next part for like, you gotta skin the item that starts the quest and shit. Oh, it was a nightmare. I remember doing it a few months back, before Remix. Just kind of working on it in my own time sort of thing. And god damn, it just took forever. I just had bad luck, I guess. Currently, I think this undead is the last name for Heritage Armor. Ah, so good! Good luck. It does feel good to be completely done with Heritage Armor. Obviously, I'll have Earthen to go get as well. But, yeah, it feels good. It feels good to, like, completely cross off categories, hey? Notice I didn't have Lightforged Drone. I am leveling that. Ah, wonderful! I use ability stuff you want to do, not that you feel you have to. Fantastic, Nab. Just as I knew it would. Welcome back. Hope you're going well. Yeah, farming for the Underrot Krog harness. We're at 63 attempts so far, and I'm actually zipping through quite quickly, which is nice.
What manner of creature is this?
I am eventually going to run out of tunes that I've geared up though, and then it might slow down a bit, but we'll be good. We'll be fine. And that's the last piece of transmog I need from that boss on Mythic. So now I only need the last boss. Feels good.
I have never seen.
Feels good. Yes, amount does drop in here, Rabbit, from the last boss. Only on Mythic difficulty. Not on normal or heroic, only on Mythic. It is the Underrot Krog harness. This is nice. I have been farming class-specific items, keeping a spreadsheet with who has what. ATT sets those future when collected. You can clearly see that it is class-specific. Fantastic!
Planetary infection imminent.
Wonderful news.
Virulent specimen
Doing what you want? You think this is a game? I know, right? I have no choices here. Here's attempt is going to be the one, you reckon? You want to know what's current content? Sharkbait I'm still missing. Oh, yeah, I've got Sharkbait. I was quite happy with that. But yeah, missing this one, but that's okay. It's quick at least. Why are you still... Oh. Okay. What you want in this economy? I know, right? Hey, Wally, welcome back. Oh shit, the ad's in progress. Okay, after this kill, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. Underrot Krog for all your gross slimy leech monster mount needs. Exactly! Exactly.
Not enough pain.
Missing Krog harness too? Wonderful. Well, not so wonderful. Maybe you can pick it up too. Fingers crossed for both of us.
Purge protocols engaged.
Haha, well done, Sam. Winning the 1v1. Is this worth memories or ours? Oh.
Final safeguard. Destroy.
So glad I'm done. Alright, halving out. I will BRB while this ad wraps up.
The Titan bought us time.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alrighty. On to the next one. Oh. Let's refresh the warlock. Even know anymore. Just looking over the fact that zero sugar cherry Pepsi tastes identical to Dr. Pepper. That's funny. So I can't believe Pepsi Max tastes sweeter than regular, not complaining. But that defeats the purpose of diet. Well, not really, does that? Like the purpose of diet is to intake fewer calories, right? Or to rebalance your macros or something like that. So if it tastes sweeter, it doesn't matter. It's got nothing to do with your taste buds. It's all about your actual, like, your macros and your calorie intake and all that kind of stuff. So, but it also doesn't taste sweeter to everybody. Sweeteners in particular are a bit interesting in that some people can really taste that it's like fake and really sickly sweet, and then other people can't really detect that it tastes much different at all. So yeah, it's very like individual to the person. Hello, welcome back. Not really a diet, just implies less no sugar. Artificial sweeteners are usually sweeter than actual sugar. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Eli, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. My God. Holy Jesus. And 52 months. Like, what on earth? That is incredible. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it so much. Yay, Cloak, not the right Cloak, but still Cloak, closer. We get, you know, you're inching towards victory, Fox. I know the feeling though, my God. You've got this, you've got this. Okay. I'm gonna pop these. In here, and we're going to equip some things. There we go.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Come, shop, browse. Smell.
Okay.
Yeti.
Beware of Yeti. Alright, here we go. 52 months is wild. Also feels weird that I'm not here as often. I miss the family. We miss you too, Eli, but I'm so proud of you. Zero sugar drinks tend to be nearly as bad health-wise as their normal counterparts, since a lot of the companies don't reveal what's actually in the sweeteners. Yep, but if you talk to actual dietitians and actual scientists and doctors and stuff like that, they will still tell you they're neither are great for you, but sweeteners are the lesser evil. Actual sugar does more damage than sweeteners. Ideally, you wouldn't have either, but if you're going to have something, go for the sweetener. If you just demonize everything across the board and have no alternative options, and it's like, nah, you just have to delete all of this from your life, people will fail. If you give them alternatives, they are much, much, much more likely to succeed. And sweeteners, although definitely not sent from heaven, are better for you than... They're not good for you, but they are better than sugar. Actually, is there any kind of sugar in something like bubble tea? Oh, fucking oath there is, EXO. Yes. 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 You can get, like, some places will offer sugar-free syrups and stuff like that, but their regular bubble tea 100% has bucket loads of sugar in them. Bucket loads, yes. I mean, at least here they have to put which sweeteners they use on the label. Correct. Yep. We have ingredient listings and you have to be, it's all listed out. So 2 views, correct. That's, yeah. Figured. Yeah, like, come on. Of course it does. People who will tell you anything that isn't plain water is bad for you because whatever demonized chemical of the day. Yeah, and I mean, you know, don't drink your calories. You should only be drinking water if you want to be as healthy as you possibly can be. Is that correct? Yes. Is it realistic? Not for most people, no. Not for most people. If you are able to restrict yourself to only ever drinking, like nothing at all but water, then good on you. That is fan-fucking-tastic and incredible and amazing and wonderful. It's just not realistic for 98% of the fucking population. You're not allowed to enjoy anything that's not perfectly good for you at any time. I know, yeah, it definitely feels like it gets to that point for some people. Like, food is not bad or evil. Like, there aren't good foods and bad foods. There are, like, everything you put in your mouth has a health effect. Too much of anything is a bad thing. You can get water poisoning. Obviously, it takes a hell of a lot of work to get from water poisoning, but it's definitely possible. Like, it's just, yeah, everything in moderation. And consult your medical professional before undertaking any kind of restrictive, eliminatory anything. You can easily Google the sweetener number. You can. Obviously, that's not going to be the case everywhere in the world, but Australia is pretty good at shit on labels. Zero Sugar Pop has been a savior for me. I'm nearly down 50 pounds now. The weight right now is melting off since I switched from drinking regular Coke. Well done. Water is so boring. It really is. It really is. And also, if everyone goes, but water doesn't have a taste. Yes, it fucking does. Again, like with the sweetener thing, how like some people can really taste the difference between sweetener and sugar and others can't. Water 100% has a taste for some people, and I'm one of those people. Water tastes like shit. Like, it tastes like actual goddamn dirt. And that's not just when it's like hard water, like mineralized, you know, water that has a high mineral content. Yes, that tastes a whole lot worse. But even regular water, like, not distilled water because it's bad for you, don't do that. But like water, like bottled water still has a taste. Not for everyone, but for some of us. Not having things you enjoy sometimes is also detrimental to your health. Exactly. Just because your physical health is thriving doesn't mean your mental health is as well. Your emotional health. Occasionally just need my fizzy drink. Love them too much. Fuck yeah, absolutely. Ditto with bubble tea. What I thought that was just for cleaning. Cleaning your insides now. Ah ha ha ha. Healthy person is a fed person. Yeah, big time, hey. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dihydrogen monoxide in my body? Never. Water poisoning, aka drowning. No. Like actual, like you can, so drowning is specifically water getting into your lungs, right? Water in a place where there shouldn't be water. Water poisoning is a different actual real thing. So your body has like salts and stuff, right? It has ions that run through all sorts of different channels that allow molecules in and out of your cells, that allow your organs to function and stuff like that. If you drink too much water and your body cannot wee it out fast enough, you have too high a concentration of water in your body. It dilutes all of those mixtures that are in your body regularly, and that can kill you. Water poisoning is not drowning. It is two very, very, very different medical phenomena. But they can both result in death, yeah. Water poisoning is pretty damn rough since it affects your kidneys. Well, it's not just about it affecting your kidneys, it's just that it kills you. Like, people call me crazy that I only drink water, but I get it. That is not possible for almost everyone. I cannot drink bubbles, it hurts so bad. A lot of drinks are already out the window. Fair enough. Someone on TikTok asked why millennials love zero sugar drinks so much. It was answered because we remember the 80s, 90s diet craze. Water's flavor is its temperature. No, disagree, hard disagree. Water 100% has a flavor separate from its temperature. I mean, if that's how it is for you, then fan-fucking-tastic. But for me, no, water definitely has a taste as well. Not just a sensation of temperature. Welcome back, Nab. No, it's not. I use pink lemonade, zero sugar packets to flip my water to drink more. Get them from Walmart. Amazing. Overhydration, drowns your organs. Water definitely has a flavour even for same temp, and water from the Scottish lowlands tastes so much better than anywhere else I've tasted. Oh, amazing. Water definitely tastes very different than room temp or ice water, but that's the same for any liquid, sir. So warm liquids have more flavour than cold liquids, and it's basically like the simplified reason for that is that cold kind of shuts down your taste buds a bit. Like your taste buds cannot taste cold properly. Cold anything properly. So if you have, like, for example, if you've ever had like a commercially produced ice block that's flavored, right, and you eat it and you're like, that's tasty, but then if it melts and you're left with the liquid that's at room temp, so fairly higher, you drink it and it's so much sweeter, like it tastes like syrup instead of like an ice block or an icy pole, because, you know, Australians, and that's because you can taste more the warmer the liquid is. Like your taste buds are more effective, the warmer the liquid, which is why when you're making iced tea at home, you need to double the tea bags. You don't just steep it for twice as long because then all the tannins make it shit, but you actually put twice the tea bags in, brew it, and then ice it so that it tastes the same level of flavor as if you're having it warm or hot. Like, yeah, it's that kind of, like, there's science behind it. So, the temperature will affect the flavor. The temperature is not the flavor. Yeah, hot tip. If you make iced tea, double the tea on the recipe for the hot stuff. It's a good thing I don't mind water. I've got to drink a lot. Damn kidney stones. My favorite stupid fact is you can die from radiation poisoning from eating too many bananas, but it's an insanely high amount of bananas that you'd have to eat in one sitting. Also, you'd probably get, like, wicked gastrointestinal distress before you got the radiation poisoning. I believe having it in the States, radio station, a competition for a free card giveaway, had to drink X amount of water on a regular basis. Trying to get the tensors to go pee. A woman died. Oh, God. Yeah, people do stupid shit. Alex and chat, I have a question for yous. What does beginning imposition unlock? No idea. All water has a flavor. I can tell when drinking spring water or water-filtered water. Yeah, all the flavors are varying levels of dirt to me, personally. I think this is a pet customization quest line. Education with fear. I love strong tasting tea. Brilliant. Brilliant. I would always recommend adding more tea bags because when you have that dry sort of taste from brewing tea for a really long time, that's tannins and they're shit. If you actually want good tea that is strong, add more tea. Not longer. Don't add time. Add tea. I mean, some people like that dry kind of taste. I personally think it's crap. And it makes most tea just taste the same, which is unfortunate and horrible. Especially when you got, like, flavored tea. Like, fuck. Such a waste. Such a waste. Yeah, add more tea. Don't add time. Add tea. Fatality. Why are you fatalitying? Execution. What? Is right alt key down? Right alt key's not down. What the fuck? Maybe I need a new warrior macro. Wonder if the single target one works. They just had a GSC update, so maybe they broke something again. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it's still broken. Okay. And it's been updated again. Good. Okay. They keep messing with shit, and then it clearly breaks shit. And why are they not testing it before pushing it to release? I don't understand. I don't get it. Yes, yeah, exactly right. You get it. You get it. Here's a question due to the DMF. Did you come back from turning in excess heads for search codes NPC? Says, "Where's the quest? Tea, not time." That's it. That's it. Add tea, not time. What about tea with time? I've never had a tea that has time in it. But if you add the tea, that's going to do the adding of the time for you. So, I mean, still the same. Tell a tea, if you will. I know, right? So maybe I need a new warrior. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Okay, that's... Let's try that and see if that fixes it. Fun facts, genetics. There are SNPs that alter how you taste flavors. Some called super taste SNPs, changing your DNA. For example, fine cucumber to have a very strong flavor and smell. Interesting. Interesting when you start to remove fatalities when you go to bed. What makes you think I haven't already started, EXO? 6 bosses in, all there's been trivial to Soul and Hunter. Fantastic crew! Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That's wonderful. Releasing Fiamma is the test. Fear can't afford to have time with her tea. No. Now I want tea. Maybe after dinner I'll have a cuppa. Hockaday. Let's switch back to the AoE one, because that's actually the one I want. Yeah. No, we don't have any bubble tea stuff. I can't afford it, unfortunately. Because it requires a few, like it's a big outlaying cost, if that makes sense. There we go, they fixed it. Someone over at GSE keeps accidentally pushing tests to prod. These things that make coriander taste like soap. I imagine. Possibly. Zoom. So most recent GSC update was to fix a typo. Yeah. Yeah, because they pushed one through like literally 20, 30 minutes ago. And I updated that and that's what started throwing errors when I changed tunes. So I imagine somebody done fucked up. She updates to prod, but this isn't Friday. Yeah! Oh dear. I'm surprised, like, for me personally, I would be so goddamn paranoid about pushing something and having to, like, re-push it that I'd get the thing, I'd install it, I'd run it through, like, a handful of tunes, and I'm like, right, it works? Okay, now I push it through to Curse Words. Like, I don't know. Clearly, I'm not everybody. And I massive props to people who have the confidence to just, like, let her rip kind of thing. But, yeah, no, not me. Could not be me.
Planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Whee! But it worked on my environment. Yeah. Like Cardstrike did. Started my month off work, not just for within. Julia's been 250 ready for expect. Yes, Elon, amazing work. Good job. Prepping yourself. Proud of you. Well done. Plus purchase of 2 Japanese snack boxes is supposed to arrive today. I'm so excited. Oh, yay! That's exciting. It's so exciting. God, I haven't had a snack box in such a long time, hey. Half a week left. It's only, oh. This is the second last stream before the expansion. We're gonna do comp stomp on Wednesday. Who's excited for that? Yes.
Final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Is the loot table for this dude just like really big?
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long. We must gather
Oh, yeah, okay, it's not small.
at its source.
Fucking, you are going to drop. This is only 2 other pieces. It's just, that's a decent size. Okay. We're gonna head on back and switch tunes. I'll miss a lot of it. That's fair, yeah. Had leftover gift card money and the snack box was put on my Amazon recommendations. I was in a snacky mood. I was like 80 snacks total. That's amazing. Oh my god, could you imagine? That'd last so long having like 1 per stream. In 2010, CCP Online made something they called Cowboy Mode. They needed to make a bunch of changes and didn't want to take all the time to test stuff just for it to break on live anyway, so they started doing edits on the live code base that lasted all of a month. So they had a PTR. They had a PTR. That's hilarious. Hockey dokie. So that's Jasmine. On to the next tune. Stump hype. All the marks of honor. Oh my god, so many. Because I'm literally going to go one match per character. One match per character. It's going to be insane. Do the weekly on every single, well, or as many tunes as I can fit. See what else I need related to PvP, prof recipe-wise. Thinking of trying to get to honor 20 for the pet. Ooh, exciting. I'm at honor 33 now? 34 maybe? 36, Jesus fuck, okay. So that's not terrible. I'm closing in on honor 40, slowly but surely. Very slowly, but surely. I just hope they haven't changed everything so much that it's actually not Comp Stomp on Wednesday. Like, if it's not Comp Stomp on Wednesday, I don't know. We'll have to do something, obviously, but we'll figure it out. Okay. When you guild, I joined my main big collector in it. Thought nobody could be more crazy than Fear regarding collecting guild is 150. Yeah, isn't it cool? Now I've got a few friends who are in the top 100. It's trippy. It's trippy. But look, one day I will join them. All it takes is time and push. Doing my best. One day. What is this? This is a two-handed mace. Was there not a two-handed mace that matched up quite nicely? I mean, that's fucking ridiculous. Pretty sure I was using the black hand at one point, because that thing is just a whole thing. So am I two-handed? That means ret. Why am I in prot? Let's switch to ret. How do you release a commercial product and ever think that's a good idea? That is a common sentiment expressed about CCP at least weekly. I'm at 52, which is 8 levels away from a toy. Yes! One day in the far distant future, it will be on a 400 one day in the very far, very distant future. So that does not seem to be working. I don't know how I broke it. But I need to reload for add-ons anyway, so let's try that and fix it. Apparently I'm 76. Well done now. Well done. Aloha, welcome back. Only 13. There's amount at 15. Well, hells yeah, that's my goal on Wednesday. Fuck yes. What are mads for being underage on Twitch? No, 13 is fine. 13 is perfectly fine. And I'm at 12. Okay, so we report Leah. No. I made a set for my warrior dual wielding the black hand. Nice. Context matters. It does. It does. I think most of mine were the PvP, World Quest, and Legion. Yeah, that makes sense. Most of mine is Comp Stomp. Like, legit. Yeah, no, the macro's still not working. I don't know what the fuck I've done to break it. I'm gonna go to a slide. Of course, Mike. Enjoy. We'll see you next time.
Glory to the Sindorai.
「 Glory to the Sindorai. 」 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 Glory to the Sindorai. «
Don't get reported unless you want to spend a week without your Twitch account. Yeah. That's it. Having to prove your age to Twitch is a bit of a pain in the ass from what I've heard as well. You can be lurking. Thank you so much, Shibi. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We're waiting for the moose now. I'm leveling my dwarf warrior. Wonderful. Good luck. Have fun. We're gonna go up, don't we? Imagine if that happened over drop week. I'd cry. Oh my god. Honor level is very close to my age. I'm almost 39. I'm 39. Honor level. Ah, look at that. Fantastic. Mine's reasonably close. But I would like to think I won't be 36 and still on a level 36. I'd hope that I would get some increased levels. Increased honor levels, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think profession recipes for Marks of Honor is probably the best way for me to try to get some extra bonus points as well. Thinking about it. I'm probably only level to 50 to do the heritage armor. Fair. I think that's a good goal to have, Lilia. And then move on to something different if you want to. I mean, it should be really easy to prove our age. You just need to check our chat log and they'll immediately know we're boomer as fuck. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So how do we feel about spinning the wheel every Mount Farm Monday for a mount to target, rather than picking one and focusing on it until it's done? Like, do we like mixing it up? Do we like the consistency and making sure we get it before we move on? Because I mean, sometimes that gets boring. See, cape. Like, how do we feel about that? It also the wheel gives you guys the opportunity to totally like flip the script if you're feeling generous with sparks as well. Something entirely different on the wheel. I don't know about you, but I have 6,000 aura points. Sounds like a good idea to mix it up. Wheel, perfect. Good. Like keeping it mixed up. Good. Okay. That's awesome. It does get a little bit tricky with stuff like the Argent Tournament mounts, because that's the kind of thing you need to put consistent effort into to get the drops. But once I get to the point where it's on the list, you know, once I get to the point where it's actually on the wheel, there's a pretty good chance of it coming up fairly regularly. Mounts keep pretending those don't exist. Yeah, me too. I've got a couple on my first page of mounts on DFA though. Some drops can't be fit. It can't be fit into map on Monday. They got to be tended to. Yeah, that's yeah. Or we could do something stupid like Argent August, where every Mount Farm Monday for August is Argent Tournament shit. But yeah, like we can fit that kind of stuff in. Oh, crap. Or like whenever if we have a subathon, then those kind of things we do the dailies kind of stuff, you know? Because then I'm actually streaming every day, so I'll do the things every day.
Destroy it now.
Eventually we'll get everything. It'll just take some time. Me too. Working on Shadowlands Covenant mounts at the moment can be busy for a while. Oh, absolutely. The bonus anima achievement is account-wide now though, right? So all your toons can get the bonus anima. So, like, you don't have to just, like, clear out ZM on your main. You can clear it out on every character and just be fucking rolling in anima. Thank you very much, Jack. I will do my bestest. Other thing I do will every other week. Second week is those mounts for time investments. Yeah, true. That could definitely work. For sure, Argent April's in perfect viral area to fucked up Feb.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
That's not a bad idea.
Purge protocols engaged.
I need them to put all the special events back in the calendar so I can start planning out the rest of the year. Stream-wise. Every day we're gonna be so dead. No, for like uncapped subathon things. Or, you know, like... But launch is different. Launch, I'm not gonna be going back and doing old content. Launch, I'm doing new content.
Engaging final safeguard.
Trying to get all those new collectibles.
Source.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay
Okay.
contained for long. We must
Main had
gather our
around
forces
70k
and
anima to
stop
set up
the rot
Necron
at
Paladin
its
for
source.
now. We'll do the same with others when I get to it. Yeah, awesome. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that was Desi. Pyro is the last tune I have with the 480 gear in the Warbank. So after this, it'll become a little bit interesting, I think. Okay, let's update Desi. Place to set up more covenants just for the free pet charm missions too, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of amazing how long it actually takes just to log in and out of 65 tunes, though, for all that shit. Oh boy.
Peace, friend.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to... I was getting on my nerves. I know, right?
Go in.
The most annoying. Okay.
Well,
And both of these are meant to be in there. Oh, no. Cool.
farewell.
Prepare for oblivion!
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Cool. All right.
Find good trails. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
Load up. To using the last week and a bit to level some alt super fast. I was afraid I'd miss the ability to get things from pre-patch. The Echo's drop is surprisingly fast. Might actually be able to get all the mounts and pets. Oh, it's so quick, Ali. So fucking quick. You can do just all 3 dailies, 2 days in a row, and you've got the mount. And then, do you know what I mean? So it's, yeah, if you actually grind it, it's really fucking quick. Really fucking quick. The 1400 per boss kill is not a daily lockout. Like, it's every single time you kill one of the bosses. You do have to, like, focus on it and, like, concerted effort, but as long as you do, you'll have everything, no problem at all. And keep in mind that pre-patch doesn't actually end until next Tuesday. Early access does not finish the pre-patch. Because lots of people don't have access to the early access. I said access a few times there, didn't I? Had enough from just leveling character from 10 to 70. Perfect, there you go. Amazing, hey? Alright, so I'm in Enhance. I'm going to use my starter build. And I'm going to bind this here. And then I'm going to open up the Underrock guide to send me where I need to go faster. Awesome, I was worried I'd miss out on a weekend. Nah, you're totally fine. Totally fine. Like, I really didn't, like, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it. I wouldn't have been able to go and do pre-patch stuff while early access was up just because of, you know, content, all that kind of thing. But you absolutely, like, it is there and available to people who want or need to do it. Pick up the kill quest. Forgot to do that more than I'd like. Yep, absolutely. You get the memories so quickly. You really do. It's so quick. Pasta! Pasta's delicious. Ba-da-da-da-da. So today, before I started trying to spend up all my residual memories, I thought I'd do some zone collecting. So I opened up ATT and then I slash ATT random, and I selected zone, and I hit roll. Any guesses? I was on fear. Any guesses what fucking zone it gave me? And everyone has their favorite spot in the building in a car. Right, that's it. Let me guess. ZM? No. Corthia? No. Najata? No. Up. All the finished. Well done, crew. Azeroth? No. It gave me fucking Orgrimmar. And I looked at it and I went, I should spend those residual memories. I did buy a couple of bits and pieces from some vendors, but like, fuck me. It's really like, oh, you want to play now, do you? Here you go, sweetheart. Like, fuck, man. It's fine. It's fine. But no, getting back into zone collecting will be really fun. I don't know, there's something really cool about going back to an old zone and finding all the little nooks and crannies where there's like these random vendors and stuff like, it just, you notice so much more about a zone when you go back, do you know? Like it's just, it's really cool. I do really enjoy zone collecting. Get to revisit so many little patches of the game. Just did a random roll. Exile's Reach. Yeah. Time to boot up the trial account. I do still have... Well, I mean, I think I've got everything from Exile's Reach, but I don't have everything from, like, the quests after you exit Exile's Reach. That's the mistake I made, not realizing that those were class-specific quests as well. But yeah, I'll get there eventually. You know, you can always call your alliance friends to finish Orgrimmar. The trial account open. Yes, Judy. So good. ZM and the more, the ones I keep getting. Yeah. Yep.
What manner of creature is this?
There was that time where it rolled the entirety of Argus, like all 3 subzones. That was really good fun though, like hunting around for treasure chests and stalking out all the rares. We made a decent dent on that. I got it up to like 80-something% finished. I was really, really I was proud of that. Yeah, no, I really, it's a lot of fun. Zone farming is definitely something I'd like to do in future. Who works in the preacher patch? Yeah, Junie, good on you.
Containment priority.
And I hope it's helping. Do Exile's Reach 14 more times, Sag? Yeah. Keep in mind, if you're looking for dungeon drops from the dungeon at the end of Exile's Reach, once you've finished it, you can actually re-queue and go again. You don't have to make a new tune to do it again. In case anyone was unaware of that, and you are farming the appearances from the Exile's Reach dungeon, you can run it repeatedly. Some ATT random give you legend. Well, that's when, yeah, when you do like all the things random, it has given me entire expansions. It gave me Shadowlands a few months back. I was like, fuck off. Hilarious for stream, not so fun when it's just me by myself. You know? Ooh. Hi. Holy shit, that looks amazing.
That's a lot of lettuce. I'll be back soon.
Okay. So I messaged Jas earlier today,
Sanitize.
being like, I have a craving.
Aging final
He's like, what's the craving for? I was like, heroes? So he went and bought fucking mini pitas and tzatziki, and because we had chicken in the fridge already, ready to cook, and so he's shredded the chicken. And oh my god! Look at this. There is a wrap under it. There's a lot of lettuce, as he said. I have a spoon for the tzatziki. There's a tune here at Rag named Krasy. Ah, it's probably the Krasy. It is. You should whisper them and say, "Is that the?" Wait, what server? 6 more tweets I need to do for Exile's Reach. Oh, nice. Last week I made all the alts for Exile's Reach. Just need to do it. It takes me like 45. It's another 10 hours. It is, yeah. Spread it out for sure. Like, it's not going anywhere. We can chill. Kazgroth? And actually, I think that might be Kraz. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, Krasy. There you go. Krasy AFK. He's a warrior. Yeah, Searing Gorge, Kazgroth. That's Kraz. You found a real Kraz. I'm so fucking hungry. Like, my stomach has been growling all stream because I forgot to, well, no, I didn't forget to eat. I actually did eat today, but like... Or Horde for some reason. Yeah, for some reason. All shiny enemies in Dragonblight tend to have recalled in their name. Are they defective or what? The other type of recalled. Although, I mean, yeah, most of them are defective because it took me that long to give me my cloak. I'm never going to give that up. I have a feeling we needed to heat these wraps first. Oh, that's good tzatziki. Uh-oh. Yeah. Jas, if you're still putting yours together, I recommend heating the wrap first. Because this one is folded and split completely. Ah, fuck. It's now officially a sandwich. Almost a week to go. I know. Well, under a week to go if you go early access. How many crowds ults are there? No idea. No idea. You know my awesome creation. Oh, it's nothing. I put tzatziki on it and it's delicious. But the bread snapped. Because it's not flexible enough. Toss them in the fry pan and just heat them up a bit. Or even in the air fryer. Just so that it can wrap properly. It's because... No, it's totally fine. Just that it... Because, yeah, it's now broken. We could use yours to get daggers and remakes, apparently not for the pre-patch. Yeah, no, not for the pre-patch. It's a pain in the fucking, oh shit, this is a mess. But yeah, it's officially a sandwich. Tasty sandwich, but a sandwich. Okay. So these tunes are going to be lower eye level. So I have no idea how this is going to go. Oh, actually, that looks like mostly. Oh, right, because I had some mail stuff in the bank. Well, she's only 420. Oh, actually, that might be a while ago. It's really tasty though. Recommend. Oh. Character I've transmogged for all the gear to be hidden when the weapon changed. Level 1 starter! Amazing. That's fantastic. Looks like I just never bothered putting on it. You're a hardcore player. Like the no gear hardcore. That's a thing, right? Uh-oh. I pull on this and all the lettuce is gonna look, watch. All the lettuce. Every last bit. Have you ever done a cooking stream? Yes. Ever, if not, thought about doing one. Yeah, I've done a few. They were all in my previous abode though. I can't do them here. This place is where we're renting it from a friend of the family. And all their stuff is still in the house. So there are like things from school with names, like trophies, like sports trophies and shit, and all this kind of stuff. We photos, and we cannot stream and put any of that shit on the internet. The only really safe spot in the house for me to create content is this room. Yeah. No, we have before. I've got the second round of the World of Warcraft cookbook. We did a cooking stream doing recipes from that, and it was fucking amazing. But yeah, not from here, unfortunately. We are still looking for permanent housing. We have been for over a year now. It's actually been Wednesday. Last Wednesday was the anniversary of us arriving in Melbourne. Which is kind of cool. But also kind of annoying because we still don't have permanent housing. Makes grilled cheese. Yeah, well, we were talking about doing one because when we drove down, we drove from Brisbane to Melbourne, did like 3 days of driving. We stopped in to see Sika, and she gifted us a jaffle maker, and the jaffle maker in the instruction manual came with a handful of recipes, like suggested recipes. So we had a thought that we could do a cooking stream where it's just oops all jaffles, and just make like every one of the recipes in that little book. I thought that would be kind of fun, but yeah, unfortunately we haven't had the opportunity to do so yet. Yeah. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, I think so. For housing, never been biggest worry about moving. Oh yeah, big time. It's all sorts of busted.
Time is money, friend.
All sorts of busted, and in lots of places too. Like, you can't just like move and it'll be better somewhere else. Everywhere's just fucked. It hits 1 minute past the hour, everyone rushes the Dell portal. Yeah, yep. It's funny, eh?
The blood trolls are scattered, but
Okay,
we
let me
must
just
find the
check
source of
that
the
I
rot
have.
and destroy it. Guard
Yeah, I didn't think
yourselves.
so.
Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Let's go. Running, 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 running. So as soon as 460, so not quite 480 like the rest of them have been, but 460 is still not too bad. Excuse me. Tasty. Delicious. Food is great. But yeah, cooking streams are really like, I quite often use them as like goals and stuff. You know, if we have like a special event, if we get to this point of funding, then we'll do a cooking stream kind of thing. Because they're unusual, but they are so much fun. Very enjoyable. Hey, Absi, welcome back.
What creature is this?
Hope you're doing well today.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now!
How did I? Oh. I'm out here anyway, it doesn't matter. I think. Apparently I've managed to pull the boss.
Planetary infection imminent.
What recipes did you make from the cookbook? We made... It was a Murloc noodle something something. There was, I think, ravenberry pie or something, I think it was. We did that one. There was like a chocolate slice thing.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Something else as well, I don't remember. I think we made 4 things, but I can't remember what the other one was. Everything was really, really tasty though. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Sorry to hear that, Fel. Ah, nice, Mads. Fantastic. Well done. But the book makes me feel right. The book's really good. Like, it's not just like, hey, let's put a bunch of random recipes in here that kind of resemble stuff from the game. They get professional chefs to like write the stuff. It's really good. Really good. Hello, Rye. Very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Mount Farm Monday. I know! Mount Farm Monday. So glad it's back. Who's this? The Warcraft ones. There are a bunch of gaming cookbooks out there for a lot of different franchises, and most of them are written by the same like group of people. They're all really well done. Especially on TikTok, how about inspired meals are all draw worthy, amazing. I'm pretty sure there is like a Lord of the Rings one. Could be wrong there. Ugh. Sinus is getting itchy again. This Lord of the Rings cookbook, brilliant. The ASO cookbook is great. Yeah, most of the gaming ones are. They're most of them are written by the same people, and they're all top tier. This cookbook only has first breakfasts in it. I'm gonna bring one of the wild name ones to Family Gathering. Ask what is that? Is it Murloc noodles or something? Yeah, it's cute. I mean, that's the thing. Like, they're all still normal recipes. They're just like the noodle one we had. It was like udon noodles with, I think it was tuna and like a sweet and sour sauce kind of thing with like an everything bagel sort of seasoning stuff on top. It was really bloody tasty, but it's just basic stuff. It just also works for the game, you know? Yeah, it's nice. I like it. That second breakfast? Sounds good. It was good. It was really good. Very tasty. Oh, excuse me.
Cleansing area.
I don't think this is actually working.
Contagion
Fucking...
detected.
that explains it. Where's my...
Purge protocols engaged.
Ah, fucking...
Cleansing area. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged.
I dismissed you. Fucking hell.
Cleansing area.
I need to keep checking my goddamn talents. It's fine. Too many characters, too many talent resets.
Cleansing area. Corrupt.
There we go. Fixed. I'm like, why is nothing happening? That would be why. Good lord. Oh, hello. There we go. Much better. I feel like the bow is gonna be my cape. Oh, Junie.
Contagion detected.
I hope not. I hope it drops for you real soon.
Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy variable
Okay.
source.
Red Hunter have taken 3 as early hit pole arm shot. Oh, goddamn. In the process of creating a new tuner and then through Exile's Reach because my last one maxed out. Well done, Fox. You got this. You got this. I do need to take a quick AFK break to go and put this tzatziki in the fridge so it doesn't die and make me die. I will return shortly. I'm just going to switch tunes and then I'll burb. Okay.
Fatality! 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 Fatality!
Rude!
Fatality! 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 Fatality!
Have you all enjoyed your fatality? Oh, shit. Enjoys long walks to the fridge. No, I ended up going to the bathroom as well. I do apologize, but you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Yep. That guy too. Fatality! Am I trying to prevent a fatality? Look, a little bit. Something is not happy. Yeah. Yeah. You should have started counting when it started going off. Love this song. Yeah, it's such such a banger. Oh my god. So every so often it'd like hold up a second and then it'd and I'm like, oh, and then it'd drop it again and it's just like, fuck. Okay, so this rune is 310 instead of 480. So I'm going to try. And then we will see if I need to actually jump on Fair and buy Vivienne some gear. For next year, I didn't even attack her. Oh, well done. You might have been pulled into combat somehow. I don't know. Interesting. You gave me a heart attack, clicked an NPC right as you started laughing. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's kind of funny though. Oop, hello. That's a tower. Alright, so we're gonna go give this a crack. Actually, now that I've done that bit, what am I? Okay, I'm in sub. We've got talents to do. I've got those. I've got that one. Cool. Alright, we're golden. Where'd you go? This feels like fatality needs to be an audio command now. I was thinking that. Like, I have to. I think I have to. Fatality! Or like a t-shirt with like a coffee mug with like steam rising with like a skull in the fatality. Yeah. Teacup. Yep, that'd be cool. I'm not an artist though. You like it, Ginny? Evening or Howie, not too bad, Mark. Hope you can say the same. We are hunting a mount. We're at 68 attempts for the Underrot Krog harness. Not today, obviously. That's total attempts over like the time. World bosses is something I'm really nervous about doing because they are a weekly lockout and there are so many of them. Like, fuck me, there are so many world bosses. I know there was a point that Recon, there was a point where I was raiding Recon a fair bit more frequently because he was streaming when I was wrapping up more often. He was going through, and like on Wednesdays he'd go around and hit all the world bosses that he had left. It was one of his things on a Wednesday. And I'm like, oh my god, there are so many.
But we must find
So
the
many.
source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves.
Tag artists.
Lurks in these caves.
The only thing of is one of the remembered whelps attacked me, since if an Elixir hit me with like her breath, I would have gone back to the Shadowlands. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Well, obviously there's limited time event streaming right now. No, I know, no limited time, no remix, no pre-patch. We're done with mere days to spare. But hey, we're good. We've got Mount Farm Monday. We're gonna have Comp Stomp on Wednesday, unless Blizzard changes the rotation of events. Because they've removed a bunch of events from the calendar in total. But the PvP ones are still there. Although there's no second brawl here. So, look. We'll see.
What manner of creature is this?
Yeah, so if Comp Stomp does eventuate on Wednesday, that's what we'll be doing then. Try to maximize our Mark of Honor earnings. Buy as many collectibles as we bloody well can. Special loot from world bosses. You only get one or none, and only for your class. Exactly. Exactly. So it's gonna be world bosses is gonna be tricksy, but
Infection imminent.
it's definitely possible. I know when I was doing Emerald Dream hard, like when I was pushing Emerald Dream collection really, really hard, it didn't take me long to get everything from that world boss. It didn't take me long at all. So that kind of gives me a little bit of faith, but we'll see. Only time will tell. Pretty sure world bosses are bad. It's only up every like 3 to 4 months for 1 week, and there's like 6 of them. Yeah, well, it's not 3 to 4 months. It's there's like 6 of them, and they're on a weekly rotation. Every week there's a different one up, so it's like a month and a half. Yeah, the 3 to 4 months is a bit of an exaggeration. Like the math is there, but yeah. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing though, because if it comes to a week where it's a world boss that you have everything, cool. You just farm other stuff, you know. Gives you the freedom to do that. But yeah, it'll definitely be... I'm now kind of at the point of like, okay, what do I farm? Where do I put my focus? But I figure I'll work that out after launch. I'll put all my efforts into the new zones, get as much of them cleared out as possible in the 2 weeks of like constant streams. And then we'll see where we stand after that.
Purge protocols engaged. Purge protocols engaged.
Farm sushi. I do like sushi.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
This is definitely not going as quickly as the other tunes, but it's still not bad.
Purge protocols engaged.
Worst.
Purge protocols engaged. Purge protocols engaged. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy various source.
Out we pop. Thank you, Laz. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So keen for new expansion. Friday can't come soon enough. Oh, it can. I have too many things to do before then. I'm just trying to get as much as I can done and then take a deep breath and let go of the rest. But yeah, no. There's plenty still to do. Alright, so Vivienne is done. Who's next on my list? Is it Renard? It is. Good, good.
Fatality!
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 Crucial ones aren't weekly, they're based on contributing Legion supplies to the table, and this bar only get complete every 3 to 4 months. Bar is still region-wide like it was back in Legion. Oh, you're not talking about the Broken Isles. You're talking about just the Broken Shore. Gotcha. Yeah, not what I was talking about. I was talking about, like, Legion world bosses. The ones that were available from the start of the expansion.
Fatality!
That's fine, though. The thing is... Streamer privilege exists.
Fatality!
If it's something that we're actively focusing on, what that means is we've got a whole ass fucking community that can put in the work together and get shit done. A bunch of humans working together can accomplish almost anything. With the gym 4 times in a row, Lamau, oh my god. Oh my god. Fatality! Yeah, there's something I have is just fucking busted, and I don't know which one it is. It was unfortunate. One's Warbound. I'll need to stick that in the War Bank. Okie dokie. Good. Wonder what it is about Legion Dal which is setting that damn worm off. No, it's when I'm logging into a character who still has a broken add-on turned on. I'm just not turning them off from the outside of the game, the outside of the character kind of thing. It's not about Dal, it's about they've got the old add-on config prior to when I figured out what was causing the issues and turning it off. That's all. Yeah, Dal is fine, thankfully. Humans working together? Absolutely. Absolutely. Almost anything counting 1,700 versus our stream is sadly impossible. Well, partially because we don't have that many viewers, though. One day. If I say streamer privilege, I get threatened with a poke to the arm, you do. It's okay when I say it. It's more likely than you think. That was a big clear out of marks. Only need 135 water by the rest. A comps will be quick. Ah, fantastic, man. Well done. You're just aiming for recipes, right? You're not aiming for all the you're not aiming for all of the transmog and stuff. Jenny, if you want streamer privilege, you need to stream. It's okay. Fia will poke herself in the arm, right, Fia? Right. I mean, maybe. Maybe one day. Yeah, the thing, like, because with randomizing, it's all well and good because it's like, oh, what will pop up? What will we collect next? But when it gets down, when it starts getting down to it, it's more worthwhile doing the repetitive things, making sure you tick the box every week or every day to get the things done. Like it's, yeah. But for now, while we're still, you know, this far behind the 8 ball, it was 60. They must have added more stuff to ATT because I was up at 60. But yeah, while I'm this far behind, randomizer is perfectly fine. Randomizer is more than okay. So yeah, that's good. So yeah, though has meant that I now manage to spell privilege correctly most of the time. Look, glad to be of service. Did all the aspirant sets last time with most of the weapons and such from the vendors, unless there's a vendor I've missed. Oh, it was more the fact that you need like hundreds of thousands of marks of honor to buy literally everything. Like so much so that ATT doesn't even, it refuses to put it in the tooltip. You've got to make a separate window for it because there's just too many things. Reactivated the Dells category. No, mine was already there though, and it's only 514 things. That shouldn't have dropped me by a whole 2%. I think there's something else, but that's fine. They're still adding stuff, which is 100% a-okay with me. The earlier they add stuff, the more accurate the count's going to be when the expansion goes live. Stuff from within has been added again. Remixes, a lot of things added, but it is for the gear upgrades. Gotcha. So you added all the new zones, dungeons raised. Got you. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure they had those, or at least some of those before.
But we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard your
Yeah, they're still adding bits and pieces as they go along, kind of thing. It is good. Appreciate all the hard work they're putting in. Just makes me sad when my percentage goes down. It's alright though. I'm going to start a spreadsheet. Just tracking my percentage. And my completion score on DFA and stuff. So that like when they do add like a chunk of stuff at like on patch day, I can sort of see, am I at least keeping up? Am I earning faster than they're adding new things, sort of thing? Yeah,
it
be
must
good.
not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now.
Exciting. Spreadsheet, that's it. So excited. Just figured out what put me into combat. An Ixia Sphere, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. It's just Dragonflight stuff I was looking at. Ah, got you. Understood, yeah. That makes so much more sense. Shush! Am I still using the old enhancement macro? I must be. Bam.
Fatality.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Okay, bye-bye. I'm going down the rabbit hole. You're welcome. Marks of Honor are insane. Like, but I mean, we've also got 20 years worth of gear and stuff, you know? Like, it's a whole thing. Whole big thing. Was it 74.4 and I'm 70.7 after they added stuff? Yeah, they added a lot of stuff, hey. I mean, new expansion. Of course they did. It's exciting to see it all start coming through. Start discounting the really old stuff. Sometimes the really old stuff makes it more prestigious though, like people want it more because it's like simpler transmog, simpler designs, that kind of thing.
Purge protocols engaged. Purge protocols engaged. Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Okay. On to the next one!
Bought us time,
I have
but
brought honor to High Mountain. Sanitize. Aw, thank you, Chloe. Welcome back. Hope you're going well. Don't mind me saying I do. I mean, I don't mind you saying I don't. Yes, it's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Okay, on to the next character. That was a little bit rough. Who's next? Yalka. Alright, Yalka's in the wrong place on this.
Fatality.
List. DFA put all my tunes out of order again. And I haven't bothered to put them back in order. Because, I have been busy. There we go. The words no worky? No. Scroll down EU. That's my day sorted. Ah, amazing! Enjoy. Have fun. Level all the pets.
Fatality.
Stop.
Fatality.
Shh. These mumblings followed by a thumbs up. Checks out. Correct. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh dear. It's what mount farming does to the brain, if you haven't noticed. Oh dear. Okay, so this tune is, oh, 289. This is going to be painful. That can be equipped though. We have points. That's fine, and then that's fine too. All right, cool. Roll out. Fatality! Squirt but not super squirt. How many combats does it take to go from 1 to 25 today? I wonder, let me go check. It's like 3, I think. Like, it's really not that much of a difference between super squirt and regular squirt. 3 or 4. It's still very much worth knocking out a handful of pets if you've got them. Especially if you've got, like, in the hundreds left to level. Getting 10 or 20 done every time it rolls around every 15 days is super effective at getting through the list. Because if you just leave it for 6-8 months until Super Squirt Day comes around, like, but if you do just a small handful every 15 days, eventually the list is empty. Next Squirt Day in NA is launch day. Not early access, but like launch proper. Well, not for Australia. So it's the 26th here. So the Monday with then proper launch on Tuesday. So I don't know if it's actually Monday or if it's Sunday in the US. 15, 1-5, Leah, 1-5. Squirt and Super Squirt are 2 different rotations. So it's 15, 1-5. Every 15 days it's Squirt Day in the garrison. And then a couple of times a year it lines up as Super Squirt. Fish! Yes, Jeff. If you want to fish, it's in the channel points. Leave them in my calendar. Thank you, very welcome. Yeah, if it's something you care about, it's well worth it. Like, I've just got it in my Google Cal as like a recurring every 15-day, all-day event. Very handy.
The blood trolls are
Let's
scattered,
go.
but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
I just have to go in the garrison, I have to do all the garrison things, missions, recruit, follow her garden, then I can pet. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. I go to my garrison. All of my tunes are based in the garrison, basically. That's like their home base. All of them wind up back there when I'm logging through them. And I rarely do all the other bits and pieces. Other shit to do. I don't understand, I have to. I mean, our brains are idiots. Like, it's all about talking to it and being like, well, actually, I don't.
What manner of creature is
So no current major city, yeah. Well, like the current major cities, there's always a good chance that it's going to be like mass amounts of people, and so it takes forever to like log in, and the frame rate's horrid, and blah 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 blah. Whereas the garrisons are always just me. Super quiet. Everything I need is right there. Bank, auction house. I mean, I've got a Bruto, but you know, mailbox, bank, guild bank. Everything is all right the fuck there. Super simple. Love it. Does what brain does indeed. Arbitrary requirements are just the way things are. Fair enough. Hey Legend, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Imminent. Virulent specimen
Nose
detected.
Garrison, Goat Might of City of Stormwind. Well, considering 38 of my tunes are Horde, my main is a Horde, you know that, right? Also, Chloe did say current major city. Stormwind is not and has not been the current major city for a very long time.
Consume! Spread! Cleansing area.
Answer to the racist for whatever reason. This means don't ban me. Why the fuck would I ban you for something like that? Like, why?
Purge protocols engaged.
It just doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, living each process, progress different things at once. Ghost activities are great, fair enough. Fair enough. My other garrison areas don't really... There isn't a whole lot of progress that can be made there. But I guess that's what happens when you've got 60 fucking garrisons.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Stuff just happens.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Stuff gets done.
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
It's been a while since I've had to unlock a new garrison.
Engaging final safeguard.
Pretty weird.
Destroy virulent source.
Back we go.
The Titan brought
And
us
I'll
to
have all the followers that day is a long, long way away still. Fair enough. Cool, so that's Yalka done. Who's next on the list? Shavana.
Fatality.
And it begins again. Where's Shavana on? There she is.
Fatality. Fatality.
There we go. Very inconsistent with herbing. Fair enough.
Fatality.
That's okay.
Fatality.
We all get there when we get there, don't we?
Fatality. 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 Fatality.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, over my hearth. That's unusual. Oh, yeah. And off we go to Underrot. Zoom zoom. Oh. Okay, so what do we have? Am I actually Brewmaster? That looks to me like Windwalker. What's my GSE say? Yeah, Windwalker. Okay, so we're gonna delete that one. We're gonna hop on over to Windwalker. Thankfully I remember to do this now. Yes, I can see that some of my talents have been reset. Jesus fuck. Good. And then... Seagull. And Mythic, good, let's go. 71 attempts. We're doing pretty okay, I think. We've had, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 attempts so far today. That's pretty good, I reckon. I mean, clearly it'd be much better if the bloody thing had dropped,
The
but
black trolls are
that's
scattered,
not terrible.
but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
We've only got two pieces of transmog left from Mythic, and it's all from the same boss as well, which is nice. Might actually get them out before the last piece is transmog. Wouldn't that be horrendous?
What manner of creature is this? It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it, now!
Boom.
Planetary infection imminent.
Perfect. In we go.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1. Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulence.
Alright, out we get. And on to the next one. It's getting quicker now that we're not actually fucking around with gear and
The
stuff.
Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay.
I wonder who's next. Oh, and no logout macro on this tune either. There is now. Good. Hope you're all doing wonderfully well this evening. Mickey Leia. Alright. So we'll refresh Shabana. Where's Mickey? On this long list. There she is. Oh, actually. quickly switch it on profiles. Hey Zam, sup? As a streamer, you know anything about everything, right? Sure. Let's see. Let's see where this is going. Sure. Is Punk really dead? Nah, can't kill Punk. I heard some people talking about it being dead, and I don't know. Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. How are you? Big day today. Oh, I actually managed to get through a box of linen sorting everybody's. Oh, well done. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Good job.
Terror guard? I don't know, boss. Sounds risky.
It's moved all over the house since before NZ in May. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I have so much housework to do. So much housework to do. After all the grinding for the cape and stuff, today, after it was just done, today I was like, no, fuck all of this. I need a no brain day. And so I mostly play video games today. I did do some stuff around the house, but I mostly just played video games. Punk can't die as long as anarchy exists in our hearts. Beautiful. When I updated ATT today, there was a new thing called gear conversion in the remix tab. And there was a ton of transmog. Did you see that? No. So what that is though, gear conversion, it's not talking about converting remix gear. It's talking about when the remix tunes are converted to retail tunes. There's going to be, because it's boosted gear basically. They're creating, when they flip those characters over to retail, they're stripping them of all the remix gear because it won't work in retail. All the tinkers and shit, none of that works. They're stripping it of all of that and giving it a boosted set of gear. That's what that is. Good. I'm relieved. Wonderful, Zam. Good to hear. Ote, let's apply the changes. And this is a mage, so I'm just gonna, why? I don't have a GSE. Why? Oh, I know what I've done. Holy shit, can I type? Absolutely not.
Behold the power of pure water.
So when are we starting Revolution? On your mark. When you look at character gear update, you'll see the exact same items there. Yeah, the only one that you won't see in both places is the Evoker gear. And that's because up until now, Evokers couldn't be boosted. Because they started at boosted level, essentially. But now that they've been squished as well, they have a boosted tune set that's been introduced, but it doesn't mean that it's exclusive to Remix Evokers, it just means that if you boost an Evoker later, they'll get the same set. And if you've ever boosted a class in the past, that class will be missing from that area as well.
Destroy it
Yeah.
now.
Props 11 1 non-remix evokers can upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Well, not 11-1. Haven't they already been squished? Like, aren't evokers starting at level 10 already? Or did I misread that from somewhere? I may have my... Excuse me, may have my wires crossed.
Planetary infection imminent.
Usually the drop in starting level coincides with the removal of number per realm restrictions. Because the idea is they don't want people to have... Like, they don't want people to be able to create a full set of level 68 tunes just by making a fuck ton of evokers because there's no restriction anymore, you know what I mean?
Priority 1.
Start at 10 on Remix. Yeah, on Remix they do, I know that, but I thought that they'd drop the starting level on retail as well. But that must be what I misheard. That's right. Everyone starts at 10 on Remix, I know. I have usually get an upgrade with new patch, maybe it'll be 10.05 then. 11.05. Upgrade. Huh?
Contagion detected. Sanitize.
I think we're maybe talking about different things, Leah? So normally when the number per realm restriction on a new class or whatever is released, like removed, there's a 10 now as well. And exactly, so you could boost an evoker today, is what I'm saying. I don't know why you'd have to wait until 11.1 or 11.05 to be able to boost a level 10. That's what I'm a bit confused about. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that they'd changed it on normal servers too.
Cleansing area. Purge protocols engaged. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Off we go. As I can set my remix pally, I'm worried of the specs I need for gear update instead of waiting till tunes are eligible for the update. No, it's different. Gear update is different from boosted. As far as I'm aware. Oh wait, no, hang on, because you just said before gear update is the same thing. Oh, okay. Shit. Because I was already missing a bunch of that stuff, but I've not really, I don't know. Oh, I'm not talking about boosting. You get that gear as well when a new patch hits. Your old characters can get some new gear as there'll be a gear update available. So that's not linked to new patches. Gear update is not linked to new patches. Gear update is linked to that character not being logged in for 60 days. It's got nothing to do with a new patch. There was a weird bug in pre-patch where people were getting gear updates available the moment they logged out of a tune, but that was a bug, not the way that it actually works. Otherwise, we all would have had all of our tunes all of a sudden have gear updates available the moment pre-patch hit. Creative Evoker a while ago, started at level 10 well before pre-patch. Okay. Gear update conversion are the same, I think.
Money, friend.
Gear update gives the same gear for the boost, actually disqualified ally races from Heritage Armor. Yes, well, it doesn't anymore though, they fixed that. There was a blue post about that of like a few months back acknowledging, yes, this is not actually, because people were saying, hang on, I didn't realize the gear update counted as a boost. I thought it was just gear because I'm not actually boosting the level. Why am I not eligible for Heritage Armors? And Blizzard eventually came back and said, yeah, this was not intended, we fixed it. It is a good idea to keep up to, like when you're checking up on issues and big bugs like that in the game, it's a really good idea to keep an eye on blue posts for updates to those as well. Because often people will remember when it was a big problem, that if the fix doesn't come for a couple of months, they'll miss that there was even a fix because they've moved on to whatever the new big issue is. Yeah, but there was a fix for that. I thought was with patches. Nope, just, yeah, 60 days logged out. So I haven't used gear update on the ones that are showing up for remix conversion. Yeah, I just got the bug on this character I started yesterday. Yeah, it's interesting, that's for sure. Alright, who's after Mickey? Ulina.
Fatality.
Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Oh, itchy. Do you think next month's traders post will be War Within themed? Yes. Why wouldn't it be? Like legit, what else could they possibly do with it?
Fatality.
I think it would be very, 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 very funny if it wasn't. Eventful battles to go 125 Sparrow Hat and Square. Yeah, super simple. Like, I mean, it may not be quite as quick as doing it on Super Squirt Day, but it's still pretty fucking quick. Like, that's not bad at all, hey. Okay. I don't know why my nose is so bloody itchy right now, but it is very itchy. Remix weapons, arsenal themed. Doubt that it would happen that quickly. Sincerely doubt it would happen that quickly because it would just piss so many fucking people off. It's like, if you had them, why the fuck didn't you just give them to us kind of thing. I honestly, we had this conversation a little while ago, and I had a conversation in one of the Discords I'm a part of as well. People talking about just putting, like, oh, just put it on the trading post. It's like, I'm really, 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 really sick of people just using the trading post as like a dumping ground for, well, this thing's limited, but it could just show up on the trading post later, then everyone can have it. I'm really sick of that as like a catch-all, because the trading post is shit. What I would prefer to see is remix either arsenals or just weapons individually or in batches or what the fuck ever. But showing up on a vendor at the anniversary event for Time Warp badges. I think that makes the most sense because it's literally part of the warped time ways and it's revisiting an event from the past, and I think that makes the absolute most sense. And that way they're going to be available every single year to whoever decides to join the game at any point. These aren't things that they can just never get ever. Like, fuck you, I guess, for starting to play too late kind of thing. To me, that makes the most sense. And it's logical as well because of the whole time walking, the time warp things, all that stuff, Bronze Dragonflight shenanigans. I think that makes the most sense. I think it makes far more sense than these random bloody things popping up on the trading post. Because, like, how the hell did the traders get a hold of them if they were lost to the time ways forever? You know? But that's just me. Okay, so I'm in demo. Good. Good. Mythic dungeon. Let's go. I didn't have anything else specific planned for today anyway, so this is at least direction. Amazing. Always good to have a direction for the day. Football themed items and makes so much sense. I think so. I think so. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Anyone play on Area 52? I've been bouncing around between servers and factions trying to find a cool guild and group of people to play with. Remember that guilds are no longer like limited to a server. You can join guilds cross-server and cross-faction if you so choose. So if you are looking for a guild and there isn't one on your server that suits your particular requirements, you can seek outside of that as well. I've been playing every few weeks after 15-year hiatus. There you go. There you go. I actually finished remix yesterday. Last weapon in 2 minutes after I logged in. Ah, congratulations. Well done, Wally. And these from when you guys were time running. You want them? Exactly. Exactly.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface.
This fell out of the time ways and bonked Noz on the noggin. He's trying to get rid of it. Do you have some badges on you? Like, legit.
Planetary infection imminent. Virulent specimen containment.
All the random spots also was sitting in remix. You probably got bonked a lot, I would imagine. I would imagine. Where the fuck is Demon Bolt?
Consume! Spread!
Do you end up getting a cap? I did. That's why I'm not farming it anymore, because it dropped. We got it yesterday, like less than an hour into stream yesterday. It was fantastic. Went and farmed some battle pet stuff. Went and did the pet battle dungeons, and yeah, it was good fun. Finally something that isn't a limited time event. It was good. Thank you. Done with remix, done with pre-patch. Feels good. Feels good.
Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulence.
74 attempts. First words, fierce when it dropped were duplicate fucking helix. Yep. Yep, because it dropped from Anixia. Cleaning my bags today. Ah, fantastic! It's such a nice feeling, isn't it? Just clean bags. Ah. It's a nightmare though. 65 fucking characters. It's a lot of goddamn bags. A lot of bags. Who's next? Kita. Hey.
Fatality!
Took me a while. Yeah, I can only imagine. Clean mine out at the moment, only up to character 3. Yeah, it's a big job. It is a really big job. You don't realize just how big a job it is until you actually sit down and try. I know it took us 2 solid streams to clean out all but 2 of my Alliance bags. Like before, like well before remix. But yeah, it takes forever. It's a large job. I also go through my 40 tunes. Yeah, I think at the moment for me it'd be a little bit quicker because a lot of my tunes are now kind of dealt with. But oof, boy, I have a fair few. Okay, so we're gonna Under. Now we are in BM. We have talents sorted. We have an appropriate weapon. And we have a macro attached. Good. Okay, let's go. And dungeon is set to the appropriate difficulty. The quest are the problem now. Yeah, I do love the whole your warband has completed this quest. It means you can click through them, and if there's anything that your warband has already done, sayonara, fucker, out the window. Goodbye, you know? It's great. Very helpful. If you only have like 12 tunes. Yeah, I look. Smaller number of tunes definitely makes it a little bit easier. But the more tunes you have, the emptier the bags get as you go down the line of characters, you know? Because you just don't play them as much because it's impossible to play that many characters that much, you know? It's impossible to play 65 characters individually as much as you can play 12 characters. So yeah, they do get emptier as you go along, but it's still a bit of a mess. Trying to get there, like going through all of them, getting them all to their Covenant Sanctums to get the tables up and running so that I could use their XP items on the followers, that was time consuming. I still haven't done that on like every tune, but I've done it on a chunk of them. Hello Q, welcome back, hope you're doing well. How's the collecting going? Yeah, we're not doing too badly. We're hunting for the Underrot Krog harness today. We're up to a total of 74 attempts. And yeah, it's been nice and chill. It's good to be playing something that isn't a limited time event. No more remix, no more pre-patch. Feels good. Maybe more like 15. Ah, nice, dude! Cleaning out each bag as I level to 70. Only 11 tunes to go. Brilliant. Don't forget to check your banks. Yeah, by my 15th one, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that I went from like bottom up because I knew that way at least some of them would be completely clean. And then eventually I'll work my way to my mains. We can get into about cleaning bags, yeah. And how rough it can be. Especially when you got multitudes of tunes. I'm too scared to look at my banks on my main and main. Oh, right? Yeah, nah. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's like cleaning out the bags isn't exactly what, like the part of it that takes the longest is figuring out what all the different bits and pieces are actually for. And then being like, right, now I know what this is for. Do I need this? Like, why do I have this? Can I get rid of it? Am I going to use it in future? If I'm going to use it 3-4 years from now, can I get rid of it now and purchase it back later? That's when I realized it had a guild of its own too. Oh my god, that's funny. Mains, my lord, I died. Yeah, Much easier to see all the characters with login screen. Forgot I had a few hiding in random realms. Yeah, right? Because especially if you tend to only play one realm, you don't tend to jump to the realm select screen very often. I mean, I jumped to realm select all the time, so I kind of knew where my tunes were sort of thing, but I can imagine if you mostly played a handful on one server. Absolutely. It's good though, because you'd be like, oh shit, what's that tune? Yeah, let's delete that one. Just log on to it first, make sure there's nothing hiding there that can add to your warband. I've been dusting off quite a bunch of characters that I haven't touched since BFA or Shadowlands for leveling them. Their bags are, how to explain without causing heart attacks, a clusterfuck? Yeah? It's okay, you're in good company with that, Nab. You're in good company with that. I think vast majority of ours are all at the point of clusterfuckery as well.
Detected. Containment priority 1.
Forgot how many realms I made characters on. 4 different Shailwas. Oh my god. With only having 15 now, there's no need to delete. At this stage, brilliant. Like the warband option in the bank now, it's handy. It is very helpful. Yeah, I feel you there, right? Oh my lord. Most stuff should just be vended, to be honest. I know, right? I know, but you want to be careful. You don't want to vendor something that shouldn't be, and it's like, ah, fuck. Yep. It's definitely an activity in and of itself.
Cleansing area.
Maybe we need like a 6 monthly bag clean stream.
Purge protocols.
We all just spend the stream going through tunes, clearing out banks, tidying up our war banks, all that kind of fun stuff.
Protocols engaged.
To find a recipe worth 100k on one of my olds. Holy Jesus, that's great. That is not a bag. Yep. Like that idea, I could watch what you get rid of and not be scared about it. Or more appropriately, Shale, you can learn what I do to learn what things are. Like, you know, what do I check in ATT? What do I check on Wowhead? That kind of stuff. Like, how do I go about figuring it out? Because my ults don't even have any bank bags or bigger bags. Trying to upgrade that too. Yeah. At least now, like, bags are super fucking cheap on the AH at the moment. Last time I checked, you could get like 30 slots or 32 slots or whatever for like 4 gold. It's insane. Like, it's really cheap.
Detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
These two are just not dropping, are they?
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained for long.
Most ults only need 30 slot bags. True. True. Reminder that you can buy bags with pre-event currency too. Yep, absolutely you can. A lot of folks don't have enough to kit out all of their tunes. I had enough residual memories to buy 500 bags. I'm not doing that. But it's a possibility. And I don't think... Didn't they talk about you not needing bags for your bank anymore? You just buy the slot and it opens up stuff? Or are they saying that's what they're wanting to do in future? I don't remember. What about that? How big are they? 32 slots for 2k memories. They want to do it. Gotcha. Okay, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Something to look forward to. But the idea is, like, if it's an ult, maybe you don't need space in your bank. Like, do you really need that much space in your bank? Why are you holding on to all of that? What is it? What does it do? Can it go in void storage instead? You know, those kind of things. Because, like... being brutal with this shit is good. So we're on Madredress now. Popping her up next to Kita. There we go. I will refresh Kita.
It concerns high over.
E-Trig, I don't care. I do not give. I do not have enough fucks to rub together. Like, just no. I had to buy bags and place in there. That is what they want to in the future. You still need bags and banks. We're not there yet. Going down with pre-patch since why pay exorbitant AH prices for bags when you can get a couple from just soaking the pre-patch. Because I'm a hoarder, I need all the space I can get. Same lol, same lol. Yeah, so this is my thing. Maybe y'all need to rethink this.
This matter cannot wait. We must speak now.
Because maybe you don't actually need all the space. Big brain. Especially now that a lot of that can just go in your war bank. Like, this is, yeah, Could be good learnings for all. Okay. Why am I pro? Do I need to, I am, okay, yes, this is a pro warrior. Itchy nose, stop being itchy. Oh, shit. Warrior, warrior, ooh, warrior, warrior, warrior. Okay. And we're going to switch that to Mythic. Oh. This must have been one of the tunes where I'd started carrying a buddy. I'm back. What are we rethinking? The fact that you need enormous bank sizes on your alts. You probably actually don't. You just need to be a little more brutal with what you're holding on to. We have a warband. We can hoard many things. More things, but for 6 monthly cleans. Maybe not. Etrick really needs to speak to you. I know, but he can fuck off. Which is even more. Can I trade gear from old raids from other characters? Not if they're soulbound. I just soloed to Misog with Warrior. Got a lot of leather gear from my rogue. It will already have learned. The transmog will already have learned. You can't trade. If it's soulbound, no. The only gear that you can trade to your other characters is bound to warband. Or bind to warband. Or warband. Often in the tooltip it'll say warbound until equipped. But if it says soulbound, no, you cannot trade. But if you're only looking to learn transmog, it will have already learned. If you're looking to actually wear it as an upgrade on your rogue, Tuma Sargeras is very old, and you probably shouldn't be wearing that as an upgrade. There will be more current content stuff that your rogue can wear as an upgrade. Welcome on in, by the way, Suv. I hope you're doing well today. Would think you only need bank for mats if you're trying to collect much for a big maker push. Yeah. On alts, yeah. Me bigger bags isn't about a need, it's just a form of character progression, like gear for your combat stats. Fair enough. But if you have 65 tunes and you're trying to put 32 slot bags in all of them, on their carrying and in their banks and all that, it's just, that is a fuck ton of bags. And in my honest opinion, is unnecessary. For your main, and for like a couple of tunes that you play semi-regularly, absolutely. But for like an entire account, dude, what the fuck are you holding in those banks? Like, Jesus fuck, you know, that's a lot. First non-pally or DK70, well done. Congratulations, hit some alts that had never even been to a bank. Yeah, you're very welcome, Sue. Very welcome.
But we must find the source of the rot and destroy it.
Yeah, warbound until equipped. Gross. I'm just gonna call it warbound, like really. Hey, World. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I beg your pardon. Throw a net at me, how dare you?
What
I said like woo.
is this?
I don't want to though.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it.
Like, warbound is perfectly fine. I'm just going to sink all my event currency into bags once I'm done with gear, since that will just be lost in a short while anyway. It does, like, so if you've got gear at like 480, that'll probably last you about halfway through the leveling thing, in all honesty. And it can make things a little easier at the start, because
Planetary infection imminent.
tuning at the beginning of the leveling process sort of operates on the assumption that you've been able to catch up the tunes to an extent. It can make that first couple of levels just go much smoother and much faster.
Specimen detected. Containment.
Plus the fact that I probably won't end up leveling my tunes for quite some time, so having decently geared 70s means that I can solo some of the older content that's maybe a little more recent a bit easier without having to level them to 80 yet. But of course I play a little bit differently to a lot of people, so obviously it makes sense to do what works best for you. Just a different way of thinking though. Oof, I seem not want to go for easy terms like Warbound and Warback. I think they wanted things to not be too lingo-y. Because like if you're in here and you're thinking Warbound, what the fuck does Warbound mean? It only makes sense if you understand that there is a warband and what it is, and that there's a warband bank that is like all the terminology that they're using is self-explanatory. None of it is shorthand or, do you know what I mean? They're trying to avoid lingo as best they can. The community will absolutely still call it that, but it's just like they refer to things as paladins, whereas we call them pallies. It's slang, it's lingo, but they will still refer to it as a paladin in case there are people who just don't understand that lingo reading, if that makes sense.
Contingent decreased. Engaging final safeguard. Destroy.
They've got to think of a little bit more than we do, unfortunately, sometimes. My main is on about 512, I think. Could get anything like play first. I've done a lot of them already anyway. Use like catalyst charges, unlock bugs. Brilliant! Take it you doing this content means you got the last pre-patch game. I did. I've done all of Remix and all of the pre-patch, and now I'm finally back to doing old shit, which is very exciting. Do I how you play one of my favorite streams? Aw, Chloe! You're one of my favorites. Like, legit, you're just, oh my, your fucking vibe is impeccable. I think the visual terms are good. All the slang that is built up around it is, yeah, happening anyway. Exactly, like, we all know what we're talking about, and eventually new players will get clued into it as well, but it won't be yet another barrier to entry, which is what, of course, Blizzard is trying to avoid. They don't want barriers to people paying them money. That would be silly. Mount Farm Monday! Warbound until equip makes sense, because if it were just Warbound and never go Soulbound, people could just pass down such gear to future orcs. Exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Congratulations. It must feel amazing. Dude, it does. It's a whole lot of pressure off. Like, I know, and this is going to sound really silly, and I figure most of you will get it, but it does, I understand that it sounds really silly, but I was really stressed that I would run out of time. I had this deadline approaching, and I felt like it just wasn't going to happen. No matter how much hard work I put in, it wouldn't get there. And I mean, I know it's a goddamn fucking game. I get that. But it just, it was uncomfortable. But I'm glad I got there. Really glad I got there. Why am I a ret pally? I shouldn't be. I should be a prop pally.
My sincere apologies for the insistence.
No.
We must speak immediately.
Lord Maxwell Tyrosus? No. No. Okay, let's find a pally macro. Don't know what I'm talking about. What do you mean?
Paramount to our next move
What?
against the Legion.
What are you talking about? Sure you do seek any luck tonight? Not yet, but I'm putting the work in. I'm putting the work in. We've had close to 20 attempts tonight, I think. Like, I'm ripping through these attempts, which is really nice.
I am here when you are ready.
No, huh? Oh yeah, no to Teresa's like, no, fuck off. They must speak immediately. And now he says, I'm here when you are ready. Well, I'm not ready, okay? Yep. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, this one. This one. Gussie. Import. Boop, boop. Wait for it. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Rot. Sav. Spec, change difficulty to mythic, and then let's go to underrut. Underrut. We're gonna get a mount. 76 attempts. Look, I'm not as creative in the songwriting department as Jas, but I try. You said we know what we're talking about. Oh, yeah, like, it feels weird to talk about feeling stressed about a video game when there's this deadline looming, all that kind of stuff. Like I know it's just a game, and that I'm imposing these rules on myself by wanting to get all the things and stuff. Like I get that, but I felt like if anyone in the world was going to understand what I meant, it'd be you guys. Like you guys would know what I mean, or you guys would be more likely to know what I mean than possibly other members of the general public. Regular bags in Classic had the issue of never being bound, so it made the market pretty interesting with people auctioning off their old bags. Cute, huh? Cute. I might not have had the Drake drop yet. I collected all the items on Exile Street. Oh, fuck yes, Fox. That's awesome. Well done. Well done. Level 40 Dwarf Warrior, probably 3 to 5 more boss rotations, still 50. Nice. Going off, need to pick up the small one from first year elementary school. Oh, amazing. Incredible, Leah. I hope they had, or I hope she had a fantastic day. We'll see you soon. See you soon. FOMO, oh my god, it's real, isn't it, General? Like, Jesus Christ, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. But no, FOMO is like the worst. Just, I could not possibly not get everything. Like, how could I just not get something? Yeah. But that's okay, I got all of it. I don't regret spending all that time doing it, even though my rank has dropped significantly. That's fine. We can claw it back. We clawed up that far. Like, there was a time that we were outside the top 1,000. I remember when we hit top 1,200 and we fucking partied like it was 1999. So just because we've slipped out of the top 800 does not mean we cannot just get ourselves back there. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. Probably not during a Mount Farm fucking Monday though. It's probably gonna be more of that kind of grinding up quests and stuff like that. No regrets. Exactly. No regrets.
What manner of creature is this? It must not be.
When you're a collector for score, anything that won't be available after a while is obviously a source of concern. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. Now, how is this macro?
Planetary inside.
That seems like it's a good one.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Currently I'm world 3500th for alt score. Oh my god, Kenzie, I'm so proud. That's amazing. Good job.
Cleansing area. Infected. Purge protocols engaged. Contagion detected. Sanitize. Infected. Contagion detected. Sanitize.
When you recruit you from Peep Measurement, you get both Alliance and Horde. You do, yeah. You do. Thank fuck. Thank fuck.
Contagion detected.
Like, that's why I'm like, why can't this happen for more things?
Sanitize.
Like, why can't they automatically make breadcrumb quests check off and, you know, like...
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
6 on my server, 19 on connected, probably won't get 65 70s. I'm pretty far up there now. I'm so proud of you, Kenzie. That's so awesome. That's super good. If If I hide characters, does it fuck with my shit? It doesn't look like it does. I still have the right number. So I've hidden all of my trial account tunes so that they're not on the list because I don't play them only in case of emergency, you know? But I wanted to make sure they didn't hide like the quests that those tunes had completed and stuff because that would have made me very nervous. But it seems like it's fine. So who was that? That was Lower Luna. Excuse me, who's next? Critter!
Fatality.
Dum dum dum. Alt score is just constantly buffering on the side at the moment. Ooh. Oh my. What is my alt score? 4831. 4,831. I have 0 alts, which fuck you. Oh, the alts is constantly buffering because everyone has 0. No one has, because they've updated it to 80. So no one has any alts because no one has any tunes at 80 yet. But the alt score is the total math of all of your levels. Yeah. You're very welcome. So yeah, my alt score is 4,831 because I have 4,831 levels across my Battle.net account. Apparently I'm 545th in the world. 204 US. First on my server and connected, which that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Is 2288. Nice. 447 in the world. Holy shit, Chloe, that is impressive.
Fatality.
Yeah, that's right. Fatality you. First of her name, only 8th on my server because it's huge for collectors. Yeah. Yep. I get that. I'm 2nd on my server for collecting. But the person who's first is a member of the family, so you know we can't get too angry. And I'm way behind. Like I'm like 45,000 points behind, kind of thing. But I'm 5th on connected. But I've dropped to 89th in the world, and I've dropped out of the top US 300. But that's okay. We can get back in there. We just gotta do. You know, we gotta do. 29th of a name, that's it. That is cool. I reckon, is this alt score? Oh, no. So we were talking about alt score, but then my rank, I was talking about completion score. Like overall rank. Oof. Right, okay, so this is a sub-rogue. We're gonna put her talents in. Ba-da-bum. Make sure she's got the right types of weapons. Goody good. We're on current spec. We're gonna go mythic. I'm gonna go GSE. Good. We're ready to roll. Let's go to Underrot. I'm getting through several tunes today. I'm feeling good about this. How did you get your ticks with rest of the steed? 45 for completion score in the Oceanic Realms, though. Oh, am I? Shit. That's pretty good. Oh god, this isn't a dragon riding tune. Okay, where's the button? 45 is not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. You're killing it. No, I'm not. But that's okay. I've had a several month break, So apparently I tried to dragon ride through Dal. Oh, you're kidding! Shit. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? So efficient. No, I've taken a several month break really from collecting after the first sort of couple of weeks of, in the first couple of weeks of Remix, I got a shitload of big value, like all those mounts and the toys and all that kind of stuff. But after that, it kind of, because it was all just transmog and it was like 2 or 3 points a day. So that was essentially a break, really, from score on DFA. But now that that's done, War Within will be tricky because everyone will be getting all the same kind of stuff. Everyone will be leveling through, so everyone will get all those quests done, everyone will get all that transmog, the pets or mounts that they might pick up along the way, everyone will get all that stuff at roughly the same time. So that'll probably hold the leaderboards roughly steady. But then after that first kind of week or two, that'll be the real, okay, now let's get into it and real focus push kind of thing. I loved if I was getting disconnected a lot, the double jump. If you broke it, I'm telling you should. Tell them so they fix it. I've destroyed the joint. They now need to fix the joint. Did it fuck up all my add-ons and stuff? Oh, I think we're mostly okay. On the double jump. Kind of. I don't actually remember, to be honest. I wasn't really paying attention. Sorry. That fact, it still happens. The Demon Hunter and Mage Blink too. And they had 196. That's insane, Junie. That is fucking awesome. Top 200? That's awesome. Fix it, don't be silly. I mean, a girl can dream, right? You destroyed another joint. I do that with surprising regularity. You broke Dalaran? Yeah, I mean 910 mounts. Top 200 in a few Oceanic Realms. Yeah, but there's plenty of players on the Oceanic Realms. Don't poo-poo that, Junie. Like, really. That is still fucking impressive. Do, 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 do. Love the music from Zelda. It's so good, isn't it? You cannot help but hum along. Quarter 1,821st on US. Yes, Kenzie! Hell yes! Oh look, there I am with my whole string of links. Amazing. 45th. That's not terrible. Can be improved.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it.
Makes me want to punch the alliance, and I am alliance. Yeah.
Who knows what lurks?
Oh, and Cast Growth and Connected, I'm 4th on alts, but if I change to South, I mean I sit just below Fear. Yes, man. Oh my god, that's awesome. May I offer Zam as a sacrifice? I mean, you can try. You have a deal. I mean, you can certainly try. I think Zam might have something to say about it, though. Fear, what are you wearing to the launch? Asking for a friend. Okay, so at this point, I'm thinking like semi-casual, semi-not, if that makes sense. So I've got a t-shirt that says I'm only here because my server is down. It's from the old school Jinx days. It's in like the WoW font and everything. It's like it's like a denim blue sort of color. And then it has that golden cream kind of color for the font. It says, yeah, I'm only here because my server is down. And then I've got like a black skater skirt, stockings and little black ankle boots. And then some kind of jacket. I'm thinking probably my Twitch jacket, only because it makes it a little more obvious who the fuck I am. Because I'm hard to see. I'm little. Even with heels on, I'm kind of little.
Infection imminent.
Plus big jacket, skater skirt. It's kind of a, it's a look. Chloe has spoken. The friend is me. Yeah. Clothes. I mean, yes, clothes. Hello, Twick. Full suit. Love that for you. Amazing. I'm down for it. Man, I love Jinx. So did I. They had the best shit. I mean, like, the WoW store is all well and good, but you just cannot get shit in Australia without paying an arm and a leg for it. I would have killed for that What Sword shirt. I really, really wanted one. But the shirt itself converted out to like 50 Australian, and then it was like $30 or $40 shipping as well on top of it, because it was like, yeah. And like EU has a smaller store. It's, from what I've heard, it's a bit shit, but there is an EU like warehouse for the store. But there's just nothing anywhere close to Australia, so the shipping is insane. Semi getting to the point that I'm thinking of reaching out to my contact at Blizzard and being like, hey, if I give you money for these shirts, do you get like a business shipping discount? Like, but yeah, I don't know. Seeker wear plate. Oh my god. Did you ever get the correct size of those platform shoes? I did, yeah, absolutely. So they said it's too late to get a refund. Like, we can't send them back. We can't get a refund because of the turnaround times and stuff. But clearly they were vastly the wrong size, so we're gonna put in a new order for you. So, and I'm like, okay, what do I do with these ones? And they're like, just keep them. There's like, we can't do anything about it. So yeah, Mum has those. They're perfect fit to Mum. So Mum has the small ones, the two small ones, and I got my bigger ones. They're really cute. So comfy too, like actually really, like more comfy than I thought they would be, which is always a lovely surprise. Yeah, they were lovely. Really, really good.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy.
I keep getting the same stuff on every tune now. It's kind of weird.
The Titan bought us time, but
It's wild, it is. Australia tech sucks. It does. One of that shirt too. Yeah, right? Once bought merch clothing from overseas was such a pain at customs that I would never do it again. Fair. Very fair. Before they had EU dispatch, got a load of stuff in a sale, and the price of customs made the sale items not sale items. Yeah. At least, so the discount was you don't have to pay customs. Yeah, fair. Gross. Disgusting. All right, Quitter, thank you for your service. We're gonna jump onto Ragasa. I'm gonna do a quick sneaky refresh on Quitter. Oh fuck, I really need to clean up these. Oh, itchy, these tune lists. It just takes so long. And doing it this way as I like work through them for stuff is at least I feel like I'm not doing it all at once. Pax jacket at WoW launch party, yes or no? I mean, I don't see why not. Platforms are comfy as hell. They are. And these ones have got actual like padding in the sole. Yeah, they're great. It's like an actual fabric lining and then there's padding in there. Phew! Super comfort. It's pretty much, yeah, I really need better sorting and searching options on character list page. I understand why not. Because, I mean, you can just search. Like, you can search for a character. Thank you. You search for the character, hit update, and you're good. I just like having things in an order. Yeah. Yep. I need a jacket, so Pax jacket seems appropriate. Indeed. Indeed. I still have my old Game Breaker jacket and they haven't existed for years now. Nice. Only thing with the Twitch jacket is that it has my name across the shoulders and that's where my hair lives. Only problem. Alright, so that bit's done. Wait for the update, just for all the add-ons to load. Doesn't at the moment. No, it doesn't, but I don't tend to wear my hair forward like this unless I'm on camera. Okay. Cool, so we've got Shadow. It's bound. We're in Shadow. We do need some more point allocation. Good. I'm gonna go Mythic. 78 attempts. I'm kicking ass at this. These tunes are being run through this so bloody quickly. This is awesome. I'm quite proud of myself, TBH. Long hair crew designs and back of things might as well not exist. At least I find in ponytail most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's cute, but like, it is a little bit tricky. But it's nice because it's like, you know, it's I've got a couple, like I've got a hoodie and a jacket from Twitch. And both of them have my name. Like the jacket has my name embroidered on the back. Like it's super fancy. And then the hoodie has it printed, but both times it is across the shoulders. So it's, yeah, it's just a little bit different. But that's okay. At least with the red hair and purple jacket, I'm imagining most folks will probably be in like black. So, you know, most people tend to wear blacks, grays, that kind of color, like in our kind of community. So I figure if I've got the red hair and the purple jacket, I might stand out at least a little bit, make it a little easier for those who want to find me to find me. Until this year they changed the WNBA jerseys, put the name under the number so it's not blocked by the player's hair. Yeah. Yep, it's the little things. It's the little things. Name is Ghostman. I have an old YouTube shirt from VidCon 1 that has my handle on it. That's cute.
The blood trolls are scattered, but we must find the source of the rot and destroy it. Guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks?
Zoom, zoom! Rending, 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 rending. Go, go, get them out. Whoop, whoop. 1 in 200. Well, technically it's like a 1 in 240, if we're being pedantic. But rarity calls it a 1 in 200. We're still in the lucky phase. Like, we've got to get to 130 something attempts before it becomes unlucky. Go, go, go! Become one was so long ago. Yeah, we get it. We old. We old. If I can get this mount, I will go up. Oh, actually, no, I dropped another rank. I'm not 888 anymore. I'm 889th.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface. Destroy it now!
We are slipping. I just don't want to drop outside of the top 900. If I can just stay in the top 900 and then claw my way back from there, I'll be happy. Okay, this is not going so well. What the hell just happened?
specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
Yoink me. Thank you. I think I did Underrot twice while it was current. Which mount drops there? It is the Underrot Krog harness, and Krog is spelled C-R-A-W-G. If you've got high quality stream on and you maximize the page, this little blue bar down here has the name of the mount, as well as like how many attempts I've got and stuff like that. So this bar down over here, opposite side from the camera, has the name. Nowadays, I feel a lot of people are just mob farming in raids, so it's not surprising people leapfrog you. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But I mean, even then, each piece of mog is only 1 point. So to climb several ranks, it's like several hundred points. So you're having to get several hundred pieces of mog. And a lot of individual raids don't even have several hundred pieces of mog, let alone getting all the pieces from multiple raids, you know what I mean? Like it's yes and no. If that makes sense. Yes and no. That's all right. I'm back into it now. We're gonna have some fun. Back when I was back when I did the surge to go up the rankings, I was doing quests. Because old quests are so easy to do, and they're worth 10 points a pop. So I was hunting down quests I'd never done before. Most of them were on Alliance side, and I'd just knock out all the quests. I could do 80 quests in a session and that's 800 points, you know? That's 800 mogs. That's like 4 or 5 raids worth of mogs. Maybe more. So yeah, it's all a bit fun. We do still have an area in Discord for suggestions on particular pieces I can hunt down. It's not for general suggestions like you should farm mogs, but more like, hey, there's this toy that's really easy to get and you don't have it. Here's a link on Wowhead. Here's the thing you can go do, sort of thing. And I was basically using that as a checklist on streams to go get the stuff. Why is... I think this might be a bad...
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols engaged.
I should knock it over, I think.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Time is money, friend.
Indeed, it is. Approximately 5 minutes till ads. Other nice thing about pet battling with rematch scripts is I can carry on with work meeting and emails. Just press A on my pet battle when I get a moment. It's perfect, isn't it? Surely top 600 ranking by the end of the year. I mean, the higher you go, the harder it is to push higher. So I think that's probably like a stretch goal. I'm not sure that I am entirely capable of that, but only one way to find out. Matchy of Fear's chair and the headset t-shirt day is top 10. Oh, wonderful, Ark. I'm glad you like it. It was completely unintentional. Alright, so that's Regasa done. Where is Giselia on this beautiful little list? It's not little, fair. It's 65 fucking characters long. There she is. Beautiful. But you will catch up. I will, absolutely. I will 100% catch up. It'll just take time and persistence.
A moment of your time, Warlock. The Council of the Black Harvest requests your assistance.
No. Is that window thing? So of course, no, you're totally... I figure most people might not be able to actually read what's in that little bar just because it's so small and because the stream can be quite small depending on the video, depending on your device and like what level of, like, you know, if it's not 1060p, you might not be able to read it kind of thing. But yeah, just in case you're ever wondering and you can see it, That rarity bar will tell you what we're farming. 340 tries on freehold now for me. Oh my god, EXO, you're getting there. You're racking them up. 8 mounts, and there's no way you get 8 mounts in a session currently. Exactly, right? The mounts that I have on my list are too hard to get that quickly. Interesting how DFA values quest completion much higher than an appearance. I mean, yeah, because a lot of quests do actually require more effort than a transmog. Like, there are some transmogs, like legendaries and stuff, that, oof, they're a big, huge effort. And then there are some things that are like breadcrumbs, where you just gotta go from A to B. But, on average, quests require more effort than a transmog. Quests are worth 10, same as recipes. Recipes are also worth 10 points. Appearances are worth 1 point per source. Getting a firefish to the gym. Exactly. Time is money, friend. It is. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Changing them to purple to match everything. I love it. Love it. Afternoon drives, welcome back. And now the lights. Indeed. Oh. Indeed. Okay. Nope, that's not how you spell GSE. Cool, so that's set. This needs this thing. No, like one word, money friend. I feel like having a money friend would be very convenient, personally. I was looking at the reps you had left. They're BGs and more within ones. Does that surprise you? No, reps are kind of one of my big things that I really love doing. Yeah, reps are... There are some in there that I can actually work on, but not many. Not many. Or a money tree. Yeah, that'd be good. Or just money. Money is good too, yeah. Friends with benefits, but the benefit is money. Correct! Exactly. This is like awesome. I fucking love it, CAC. I'm an affiliate with them. I have a discount code, which is super duper handy. But yeah, no, I've been using Zygor for like well over a decade at this point. It's just so fucking useful. It's so goddamn useful. Said you were 88% finished. I was curious what was not done. Yeah, not much. Not much is not done. Lots of PvP ones. Well, mine's got 82.5 when I look at it. I have 30 reps left. Baradin's Wardens, Court of Night, which I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Hand of the Prophet, which I can work on, and I was working on for a while, but it's a slow rep. Stormpike Guard, PvP. Frostwolf Clan, PvP. Honeyback Hive, which, again, I could just go fucking bang that out, but I'm a lazy what's it. Rin's Vanguard, I think that's also PvP. Shatari Defense, League of Arathor, Delvar Iron Fist, Frenzy Heart Tribe, Azerothian Archives, because I still haven't done that, because goddamn, it's a lot. Defender Ilona. I think some of these ones are like the Alliance Legion companions or something. I don't know. The Avowed, Silverwing Sentinels, Warsong Outriders, Talon's Vengeance, Bloodsail Buccaneers, Obsidian Wardens, Dark Talons, The War Within, just The War Within, Hallowfall Arathi, ZZ Old Delves Season 1, Council of Dornagal, the Assembly of the Deeps, the Severed Threads, the Weaver, the General, the Vizier, and Bran fucking Bronzebeard. It doesn't have the word fucking in there. That would be hilarious, and I would love that, but no. There are a couple in there that I can do, 100%. I mean, I can do all of them once War Within releases, but PvP is shit. So, there are some in there that are much easier than others, but they do require, like, consistent effort. And that is something that I've been struggling with lately, just because I've been trying to put my focus on getting, like, socials and stuff handled rather than getting in-game stuff handled, if that makes sense. ZZ Old Delve Season 1, that well-regarded group of people. Exactly. Both the Z's are lowercase, and they are attached to Old Delves, all one word. So ZZ lowercase, capital O for Old, capital D for Delves, all one word, colon, space, season, numeral 1. Yeah, someone left a placeholder in. That or they're trying to keep it a secret who we're working with for season 1, which I mean, fair. Maybe Bran suffered a head injury. I mean, probably. Has Bran not already suffered several head injuries?
Must not be allowed to reach the surface.
Bran, by this point, did he forget about us? It's the rep for Delve specifically, but seriously though, right? Like, so rude. So rude. Placeholder, do not push to live. Yeah, oh my god, a bad rep. I may or may not have skipped on that one as well. Yeah. Yeah. I have been working on it. Back when we do a randomizer mount thing, every time the Avowed mount would come up, I get 10% of the Exalt of Revered. And then we'd move on to something else, just because it takes so long. It's... I beg your pardon.
Containment priority 1.
I beg your pardon. That's damn straight. How dare you? How dare you? Like, I'm not doing too terribly on Avowed, but, okay, well, this one says neutral, which is unfortunate. Pretty sure it's supposed to... Oh, is that one of the ones that got reset? I'll be so angry if that's one of the ones that got reset. Or is that... No, the old ones aren't account-wide yet, are they? It was just Dragonflight to start with. That is Big Dad. Oh no. War within Big Bad placeholder? Yeah, that's it. Strange face, yeah, alright. Click the strange. About every time I go to Ouroboros, pops up, there's this vendor, and I'm like, not today, Satan. Yeah. We would do it in a group. So we would, we'd all go to the spot, and we'd all buy our thingamajigs, and then we'd share which ones we got, and we'd do a big loop killing them all, and then come back and turn in what we got, and then do the next round and keep going. And we'd do a batch of 10% at a time. So I'd go from nothing, like bang on revered, to 10% of revered, and then 10% of revered to 20%, and I think I'm on like 30 or 40% now, I think. Let me see if it's in here somewhere. There you go. No, 20% are revered. So I was getting there. Slowly but surely. Not account wide yet. Unbound got reset. I was so mad because I was trying to buy the cross armor items. They were all locked. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's gross. I'm sorry to hear that. Off to bed. No worries, Jeff. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, that's one of those ones where if you've got a group of people, it's just so much better. Like, miles better. Oh, Myth, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. 3 months. And thank you very much for the kind words. It's so sweet of you. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's the kind of one where, like, we get... Because I don't think you can do it in a... Could you do it in a raid group? I don't remember. But that's the one where we get a bunch of us together. And we just do laps. You know, like... Because doing it by yourself is just impossibly slow. But if you do it with a group, it flows much, much smoother. A group of 5 and we'd end up getting like, I think it was like 10% in an hour or so kind of thing. So it's, yeah, much, much quicker if you've got a group that you're running with. Well, more you mid-America, about to get my kid up, make breakfast. Oh, delicious. I hope it's wonderful. It's just the same loot over and over and over again. I don't... It's weird. It's weird. Will you start what within as a fire mage? Yes. Sun Fury Fire Mage. Good luck. Thank you, Laz. Thank you. I think it needs to be group because otherwise you don't get rep unless you tag. Show how rep farm you did. No, so the Shao rep farm was that if you're in a raid group and you don't tag it, you can't get the rep. Whereas if you're only in a group, even if you're on other sides of the thing and you can't kill it, you don't even know it's in combat, you'll still get rep. Whereas once it becomes a raid group, you have to tag every last thing. But because avowed rep, you're only doing like named mobs, you're going to be tagging everything. So it might not be an issue. I mean, worst case, we give it a crack. Start up a second group. Helena, any mounts? Not yet, but I did get one earlier today, like off stream. I managed to get the catalogue shell wing from the Researchers Under Fire event in Zaralek Caverns, which I'm very happy is done. Very pleased that that is done and over with. Excuse me, that was the last thing I needed from that whole event, so I don't have to do that ever again now. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I still have a few achievements to get there, but I don't need anything from the bags, which is good. So it means that I can be picky about which particular events I partake in. Yeah, so I did get a mount today, but I'm sitting on, last I checked, 889th for completion score, which is not great. We were up in the top 800, so we've dropped like 130 places or something like that over the course of Remix. So that's uncomfortable, but it's fine. We're just going to get back to where we were. Talking about snail paste stuff. Did you do the Glimmerog rep? Yes, yeah, I'm done with Glimmerog rep, yeah. I was missing 2 of the snails, but I was just like, nah, fuck it. I'm not going to spend 20-something thousand gold on a pet for 100, which is just like 1 daily anyway. So it's, yeah, I didn't bother with those last 2. I got all the other ones. There were only 2 I was missing, but I did get the rep done, so yay. All right, because you stopped getting avowed rep from the little spirits or some rep level, wasn't it? Something like that, yeah. So the idea is you go down and you get the Inquisitor's Soul Stones, and then you go and hit up. So if you've got a group of 5 of you, all 5 of you get a Soul Stone, and then you see which 5 you've got, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you come back, and then you do it again, and then every so often someone will have enough of the big stones to make a Grand Inquisitor Soul Stone, and so you'll do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the purple one. And then go back in and kind of, yeah, and so you just keep doing that, and then everyone gets the benefit of everybody else's grand stones and all that kind of stuff. It's very, very simple. The grind is incredibly simple. It just takes forever. So it's not particularly pleasant. Not particularly pleasant. But not difficult by any means. Time consuming. Some bad, no illness can move to where I want to start damage as well, but on YouTube I've heard some bad things in terms of damage. How do you go about moving forward with the class? Do I just have to go with the mentality of I don't care, it's fun, sorry, long? No, you don't need to apologize, and it doesn't sound bad at all. So people get very, very, very opinionated about classes that are good and classes that are bad. The reality is which classes are good and bad chops and changes every couple of weeks to every couple of months. There's a phrase that a lot of players use called flavor of the month, where every so often, like, you'll have a class that's like performing the best, and then that will get some nerfs because it's overperforming, and then some other class will get some buffs, and then so a different class will raise like above the rest. And there are a batch of players who will stop playing the nerfed class and start playing the buffed class that's now in the lead. And that class and spec is often referred to as the flavor of the month, because these players will chop and change to a different flavor every month, every time there's a batch of nerfs and buffs, right? So, and those are often referred to as flavor of the month players as well. When it all boils down to it, looking at me, for example, I play Fire Mage. I really enjoy it. The whole rotation just flows really beautifully in my brain. It makes sense to me. It clicks. I click with it, and it clicks with me, and everybody's happy. I'm here, paladin, right? Then there might be something like an assassination rogue, and maybe an assassination rogue is actually here in terms of the damage compared to a fire mage. but I have no fucking idea how to play it. I don't know what it does. It doesn't make sense to me very well. I don't actually remember, but that's fine. So let's say it doesn't make sense to me. The rotation it confuses me. I have momentary panic every so often because I'm like, shit, what am I supposed to press next? And so my performance, even though it's the best class in the game, my performance as it will be down here. It'll be shit because I can't play it. Even though it's the best class, I can't play it. So it's going to be lower than a class that actually makes sense to me. Yeah? You've got to play what you enjoy and what you are good at, regardless of what anybody fucking says about its goddamn fucking damage. Because at the end of the day, it could be the best thing in the world. If you don't know how to play it, you are not going to be able to do the best damage in the world. It's going to be crap. So you have to play what you actually have fun playing. The alternative side of that is if you feel like you're forcing yourself to play a class that you just don't enjoy, you're not going to play the game. You're going to leave because it's not fun anymore because you feel like you have to play something that isn't fun. So yeah, you've got to find something that works for you, regardless of what fuckwits on YouTube say. Legitimately. Like, legit. The percentage of the player base that can actually play these classes to what they sim to is like 0.02% of the entire player base. They are the world first raiders, like the top of the board, like the gladiator PvPers, the cutting edge fucking Mythic Plus, all these people. The people who are at the absolute top of the game can maybe play a class how it sims. Everyone else is like rungs below them in terms of what they can actually get out of a class. You have to play what you have fun doing. You have to, first and foremost. If you enjoy 3 or 4 different classes and you're really vibing with all of them and you're having trouble making a decision between them, that's when things like the meters can sort of come into and be like, oh, well, I like these 3, but this one in the middle here is performing the best, so I'll play that one for a while. That makes more sense to me. But completely ditching something you love for something that performs better is just not a good idea. Not a good idea for anyone, because you'll end up resenting it. You might not play it very well. The people you're playing with will resent it because you're not performing the way you're meant to be doing. You'll get snippy and angry and shitty with it all because you're not having fun, and so they'll get angry and then they'll stop enjoying the game. Like, it's a mess. Don't bother. Just play what's fun. First and foremost. Okay, good. That's a rant. Yes. Makes sense. Been a long time since I looked into it. It was so painful. Yeah. Look, it's been a long while since probably about 6 months now, maybe longer than that, since I've put any effort into it at all. But yeah, it is a simple grind. It's just slow and boring. Right, that's all sorted. Okay, so we're gonna do Underrot. Oh, this is okay. Button. Get one, start it, buy another. Got it? Brilliant. Put out a new leaderboard. Literally every week. Wowhead sims all the classes and puts out it's not a sim, it's like, but yeah, every single week they put out a leaderboard and it changes every week. WoW class balance is also closer together all the time. Honestly, you'll be fine with absolutely anything. Yeah, exactly. As long as you play whatever you choose well, that's what really matters. There are, like, if you're pugging a whole lot of stuff, there can be some groups who get really picky, like, we don't want to take any sub-rogues because we read that they're shit. But it's not, like, that tends to only happen at the much, much higher level of play. People doing, like, low to medium keys will pretty much take anyone, as long as you kind of meet the eye level requirement, you know? If you like a class, enjoy playing it, stick with it. Exactly. Anytime MM was better than BM, I was still doing more damage because I knew that spec better. Meta only really matters if you're cutting edge mythic. Exactly. Absolutely. From what I've heard, Fire's in a fantastic spot at the moment. It just needs a numbers pass. From what I played on the alpha, Fire is fucking fun. Oh my god, it's so fun. I remember getting, like, once the embargo had lifted, it was like, Jazz, come come look. And I was showing him my rotation on the alpha, and he's like, and I was like, see, and he's like, nothing has changed. I'm like, just give it a second, wait. And then I was like, button, and then just everything, it was, oh fuck, it was amazing. So good, so exciting. But yeah, I know it's changed a fair bit since then, but it was just so good. Cool. I like fire. Wait, no, that's the raid. That's not where I want to go. You'd think I haven't been doing this for 5 hours. So, as far as playstyle is concerned, Fire Mage is great. Yes, I'm interested to see what AoE looks like, because I didn't really get much chance to play with that. But I am interested. I'm interested in yeah. Because AoE for fire at the moment is boring as batshit. So if they can make it ever so slightly more interesting, that would be nice. Especially for like Mythic Plus and shit. It takes time to find what you enjoy, coming from someone who's still trying to find what they enjoy. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. So you should really appreciate it. Just get nervous. In the past, I wouldn't get invited in Mythics based on bad class at the time. Oh, and that will still happen. Like, there's no point getting nervous over that, legitimately, because that's completely and utterly out of your control. You could have the best class in the entire fucking game and everyone is begging you to come to their keys, and then Wowhead will release a weekly leaderboard and all of a sudden you're at the bottom and no one wants to take you. There's nothing you can do about that. You're far better off spending that concern and energy on things you can change, like upping your eye level and getting, like, figuring out what crafted gear you can get to try to make yourself more appealing and all that kind of shit. But you cannot control other people's opinions. People are idiots. It's as simple as that. People are idiots. They take pretty colored bars as gospel. What can I say? Realistically, unless you're pushing to be in the top end Mythic rating, you're better off playing what you enjoy rather than anything that is flavor of the month. Yes. Not sure if it's changed since. Nope, definitely hasn't changed. Still very much the same and has nothing to do with you and everything to do with them. If they really cannot finish a dungeon without the perfect, most optimal group, that says more about them as players than you. Even among the world first players, those who can be flex are rare. Very, yeah, absolutely. There are more and more of them, but yeah. Exactly, rotate the people to get the classes. You have IO score and Mythic Plus rating in game now. I feel people choose based on that more than based on class. Yes, for sure. Yeah, so just getting into it early and just doing as many keys as you can is kind of the best play. For sure. I can play the heck out of a marksmanship hunter. I'm complete trash at any kind of caster. That's it, right? That's it. Which is basically screw the keys you've already done and fortified and tyrannical. You don't want to play with those groups anyway. Exactly. Exactly. People who are like pedantic about exactly who they want in a group class and spec-wise and stuff like that, you just know they're going to be super anal about like who does what where and how exactly which ones you pull, and if you're, you know, doing 10 below your simmed DPS, then what's going, like, it's just chill. Like, it's not worth it. People who think they're in the MDI, exactly. I mean, look, some of them may actually play in the MDI, but they're not right now, and that's what matters. Folks who actually win at the MDI know how to recognize when it's a chill time and when it's time to focus, like, focus down and get shit done. It's how highly competitive players get to where they are, by knowing the difference between the meta and what's actually best for their group. Get all this shit to drop on me because it's annoying. That might actually be enough, I think.
Sanitize.
I believe so you can do my coins again.
Engaging final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Out of course still soulbound, are they? They are. That's right.
The Titan bought us time, but Gahun will not stay contained
If you
for long.
do the fantastic, Lilia! Congratulations!
And stop the rot at its
Where are my shoulders? If you're worried, play healer or tank, make your own group. It fills fast, that's it. Or just, yeah, play your own key. Putting up your own group, that means you control who you invite and stuff like that. It's, yeah, definitely worth it. That's what we would do, like Jas and I would do when trying to get me KSM as quickly in as few keys as possible. We'd just roll whatever keys we had first and then kind of go from there. MDI, Mythic Dungeon Invitational. Or International. I think they've done both. But it's basically the world first race, but for Mythic dungeons, for Mythic plus keys. No, it's not a race to first, but it's like a competitive, scored kind of environment with prizes and shit like that. Like esports, but for PvE. If you're 7 and 2 billion, yay! Well done, Jello. I think for keys, metacomp only matters for those key levels that are in what I would consider to be the vanity bracket that gives only rating. Yeah, anything higher than a +10 this season. Yeah, and even then, it doesn't actually really matter that much as long as your players are actually good. Like, as long as people are actually good at what they're doing, the meta doesn't really matter. You do have to pay more attention to making sure you have someone who can purge this thing or interrupt that thing or having a specific class to help with this specific mechanic with that boss, that kind of stuff. The actual, like, DPS stuff doesn't matter as much as long as your group is fucking lit anyway, you know? But it does depend on the group. Some groups need a little more help than others. For sure. Hildy! Where is Hildy? Down the list. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum. I would even add deep into vanity bracket. Yeah, for sure.
From Grandmaster Height.
Doesn't achieve deep into that bracket. Yeah, like they periodically have the break the meta competition with all the MDI teams. They do pretty dang well with off meta picks. Yeah.
I've got a message for you.
They are good at the game. That's how they got to where they are. Like they go, oh my god, this is the meta. This is the right team to be using for Mythic Dungeons because this is the team that won the MDI. But in actuality, nah. It just so happens that the best team in the world who managed to win it happened to use these classes. That doesn't make that the meta, that just makes that what that team is good at doing. Like,
Come on, I've got to deliver this message.
they're extrapolating the data wrong. God, I hate when people disrespect data.
It takes weeks to finish. Please listen to the message.
God, this one is annoying.
Be that way. I'll follow you around this whole city if I have to.
You are petulant. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Do you know how big the temple is? It takes weeks to finish. Please listen to the message. Come on, I gotta deliver this message. Oh, yeah, right. So it's, come on, I gotta deliver this message. Please, just give me a moment. Master Zhang is going to make me paint the whole temple again if I don't deliver this. Do you know how big the temple is? It takes weeks to finish. Please, listen to the message. Fine, be that way. I'll follow you around this whole city if I have to. Piss off. Fuck. Jesus Christ, try to guilt trip me? Nah. I have been doing this a lot longer than you have, Initiate Darnell. Let me tell you, you have no power here. Okay. Windwalker is specifically not... Okay, I'm gonna get a Brewmaster macro, I reckon. Hello, Grandiose, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you found what you need with the Fractal Command. Master. Able to handle 2 afflicted was pretty helpful when no one else would. Down, down. Prices are down. Yeah, except Hildy was just down too far on the list. Does Fractal deliver in Oz? So, Fractal directly, I don't believe that they do. Every time that I've gotten things from them, they've had me go at, like, every time they've gifted me, because my build at the moment, I've got a Fractal case, Fractal cooling, and a Fractal power supply. They didn't send them to me directly like some companies would if you're sponsored. They actually got me to go buy them and then give them my invoice and they reimbursed me. So I don't think that they deliver directly to us, but they do have plenty of suppliers in Australia. The one that I particularly went to was Scorptech in Victoria, and they had fantastic turnaround time and great customer service and all that kind of stuff. I'm sure plenty of the other like well-known PC building like parts and suppliers and stuff would also stock Fractal, but I don't think that they I don't think that they ship directly to us. Unfortunately, it would be nice if they did, but I think it's cheaper to have suppliers rather than to send stuff and all that shipping and customs and crap. Yeah, conversation made me a lot more comfortable now. I appreciate all the help and explanation. Of course, you're very welcome. You want delivered to Australia? I did, but it wasn't delivered to Australia. It was different, as I said, yeah. You go for that title, but I did pick some comp. This high performance. There's not enough. There's not bugging that new. I'm still getting used to switching from clicking to keybinds. Yeah. It's a big change. It's a big shift. The classes only do so much damage when the tank pulls around the CDs of the DPS. Correct. You really got to have that high level of like meshing, that communication, that like you know what your team has, you know when they tend to use it, you know how to work with them, and it's a whole lot. You know, it's teamwork.
Fatality.
Shh. Where's my Brewmaster one? It says Brewmaster was updated to new version. It's here. Why? That's why I didn't press the new button again. Alright, so that's done. That's done. Here we go. You clicked all through Mythic Prog, you're good. Absolutely you are. You gotta do what works best for you. People say, oh my god, you can't click, that's so noob. Holy shit, what are you doing? You can't play properly when you're clicking. If you actually try to force somebody to shift to using keybinds, the time it takes to rebuild all that muscle memory, they actually will play worse for a fair while. So yeah, you gotta play what's best for you. I mean, if you're starting to get issues with your wrists and stuff, then it's probably a good idea to move to keybinds or whatever. But like, you got to do what's right for you, not what's right for the team. In that case, because they're not the ones having to push the buttons. Goodness, these people I know, right? Also, MDI comps aren't necessarily the best for beating a fixed timer on a harder key pushing. Yes. Aren't monks supposed to be chill? Yeah, right? Yeah, Jello, exactly. Aren't monks supposed to be chill? Thank you. Only when they don't have to paint? Fair, okay, fair. Watched a vid on ESDF with keybinds. Now I'm thinking of using it in other games. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy like experimenting, even if you don't end up using it like all the time. Experimentation can be fun. I would say the MDI such as too small of a data set to draw any real data from. Need at least a few thousand people. Agreed. Like you said, Fair, just play what you enjoy. Personally, I will never be best of whatever I'm playing, but try to learn as much as I can doing in-game content. Exactly, right? And I'm the same. I used to be fucking cutting edge Mythic Raider back in the day, back in my youth. But legit, I was a cutting edge raider. I don't do it anymore. There's a lot of stuff in and around that I'm just not capable of doing anymore. A lot of it is time investment. But I've focused that same cutting edge energy on different areas of the game. I collect. I push with the collecting as best I can. Fucking remix. We're gonna get back there. We are gonna climb again. Just not right now. Right now it's Mount Farm Monday because we haven't done it in 6 fucking months. But yeah, like it's... but that's the thing. Just because like, if it's like, okay, well I'm gonna focus on collecting, just because you're focusing on collecting doesn't mean you have to be the best collector. You don't have to be the best at fucking anything. You just don't. Like, it is impossible for everyone to be the best at everything. That's not possible. You do what you enjoy. For me, what I enjoy is setting myself a goal of watching like my rank, for example, go up and then pushing that rank to the next goal and the next goal and the next. To me, that's wicked fun. And it's not to everybody else. And that's totally okay. To me, fun is torturing myself with months of remix for that epic payoff. Watching chat fucking go off as the last weapon dropped. Kind of like that shit.
What manner of
that shit.
is this?
I fucking live for that crap. Like, it's just so good. And it's not for everyone. It's certainly not for everyone. But, like, the more you play and the more you explore different aspects of the game, the more you'll find things that you love doing. And more you'll find, like, a purpose and all that kind of shit. And it's great. Ah, so good. Oh, awesome. Punt uses an SRN gamepad for gaming. Oh, cool. Okay, no, you're all good, dupe. You didn't know, and plus it was like a while ago. It was a while ago. I can totally understand why that misinterpretation would be there. I'm not sure I actually ever said that outright because it was still from Fractal. They paid for it, just indirectly kind of thing. They paid me back for it, so they still covered the cost. Yeah, so I'm not sure I ever made that super clear. AKA what is good in speedrunning a lower key to beat another team's time isn't necessarily the best for beating a much harder key's fixed timer. Yeah, look, when it all boils down to it, play what you enjoy. Play what you enjoy. It's the best way to play because then you have an absolute blast. Especially when you find folks that are doing the same thing you are. They're playing what they enjoy at a level they enjoy it. I mean, it did make a massive difference for me, and I was resistant as fuck. And that's okay, and look, but it worked for you, Seeker. Switching to keybinds worked for you. It won't work for everyone, and I respect that. I hate seeing people ridicule others for clicking instead of using keybinds. I don't think that's appropriate. I think clicking works best for some people. It genuinely does. I think folks should absolutely give it a crack, like both sides of it, see what works best for them and their brains. But I don't see anything wrong with, especially as long as you can complete the tasks that are set before you. If you're in a mythic raid and you're holding your own and you're clicking, I see no issue. You know, that's where I'm coming from. Same, I don't think I could do it anymore, nor do I want to really. Yeah, right? Jeez. So strange to think of you as a cutting edge raider, not because I doubt your ability, because I'm not seeing you as anything other than a collector. Yeah, so back in WOD, when I met Jas, actually, I was running that guild that I recruited him to. And I was raid leading as well for Mythic. We started pushing Mythic in BRF. And then we got through HFC and we cutting edge, like we got the cutting edge achieved there. I also did like 10 and 25 heroic ICC, Lich King. I know there's a big gap there, and I did do a lot of heroic and what would be considered mythic rating in there. I just didn't push that hard for the end kills and stuff like that, but there were a few times where we got right to the end and did the thing. It was a very long time ago. I was in a very different place when it came to like my life and my responsibilities and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, and it was something I very much enjoyed. There are very few things in life that compare to the feeling of downing a boss at that level when you've been wiping against it for a couple of weeks kind of thing, or months as the case may be. The ramping up of comms, like you get a boss and you've gotten this boss down to like 7 or 8% multiple times, and then this time you get it to 6, and then it's on 5, and now it's 4. Guys, it's on 3, it's on and it just this builds, and then just it dies, and the whole fucking comms, everyone just fucking screams with their mics open, and you can't hear anything, but you can hear everyone, and it's like it's that same. And there are very, very few things that compare to that feeling. Very few things that compare to that feeling. Getting mounts doesn't compare. Not even close. Finishing Remix, that came pretty close. Like, that came pretty fucking close. But you don't get those moments very often from a collecting standpoint. Because there's not as much teamwork involved. I think that's the big thing with Mythic raiding, is that it's the teamwork as well. It's not just something that you have accomplished. And that's probably why Remix came so goddamn close, because I know for a fact that I would never have been able to finish that without all of your help. Whether you were in-game with me, feeding me weapons, or if you were in chat dropping by every so often being like, how many to go, like how many have we gotten today, like just that encouragement and that cheerleading from the sidelines kind of thing, like all of that all put in and made it just such a phenomenal experience. And that's probably the closest I've come to the feeling of a Mythic raid kill, especially like Archimond. Archimond was actually no, that's the wrong. I've got the video. Because this was we did stream it. We did stream it. It was way back when, very, very, very early on. I'm trying to see if I can. Is this actually gonna play though, is the question. Something is weird. It's misbehaving. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, there we go. That worked. It's back when I ran details. All right, let me see if I can. If you're around 100% combination keybinds clicking is my brain mics and alley. For the past games, since you know there was an easier option. Fair, very fair. So far, I don't think I go back. It's a good experience. Which keybinds never going to be uber elite or even rating. Very casual, good brain workout. Trying to figure out a new way to play, of course. Push your bunch of keys properly rather than based on Wowhead's prior, which helped, yeah. Does anyone know how you get rid of a guild? As I have one personally, don't want it. I think if you're the last person and you just leave, or G disband, /G disband, I think. Let's keep on properly, alt control or something else. Drain the bank first. Yeah, make sure you've taken everything out of the guild bank, including the gold. GM Secret so it doesn't play anymore but has 3 tunes. Yeah, /G disband should work. Try to just pop the message with my second account for an item she had drawn. I know, I had it a couple times too. So fucking funny, isn't it? Give fair your loot. Well, the thing about the community is we'll have people drop in here pretty regularly and you just know them as part of the family. Then Wowhead post something about them as a subject matter expert. I'm like, wait, I know that. Kenzie, these people fucking talk to me in DMs. These people, like, I pop up in these random places and they go, oh, hi, Fear. And I'm like, there are people posting shit on Wowhead who know who I am. What the fuck? Like, it's trippy as shit. I have cross-stitched a thing and sent it to a major contributor of fucking Wowhead. Like, it's weird. It's weird. That's a terrible name. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can... Let me switch to here for a minute so that I can see if I can make this work without getting all sorts of shitfuckery happening.
Why not?
Nope, stop that. Let me... Okay. Why not? Yeah, and just, it was the little bit at the start of the video. I'm trying to see if I can crop out all the other shit that you don't need to see because I don't want you to see it. Okay, and then let me see if I can also find whereabouts we get real close. There's the kill. Okay, so, because it's an 8.5 minute long video. I think that's a bit useless. Is there a Jess in here? No. No, there wasn't a Jess in here, I don't think. Okay, so I think... Yeah, so this is when he's at like... Why the fuck is it on 720p? Don't do that. You're going to comment... No. No. Okay, so that's at 3. That's 5%. Okay, that's roughly 5%. Okay, so if I go back to... So this is Archimond at 5%. I have no idea what... I haven't watched this in a very long time. Very long time. One unspent. I know right now it's like some. Are you kidding? Thank you, Jello. We'll see you next time. Most of the current word writers knows that we kid made odd tracks from motorcycle game we played back. Are you actually in there? I can't see your name though. Who were you playing on? Like, I recognize most of these names, but I don't recognize yours, Jess. Like, you're not, I don't think you're in this group. I mean, Arcane Mage at the time. Yeah. Yep. Because Arcane was meta. And I was a Mythic Raider. Let's see how this
Suicide
goes.
them, suicide them, suicide. Marks, get off the platform, just jump off.
I'm gonna talk this.
Keep going. Yep. Ignore the source.
It was so fucking close. It was the closest
Ignore
we'd
the source,
been
don't heal impasse.
with
Back
this many
into.
people alive. Like, fuck
Dance. Do the dance, guys. Just don't die. Stay calm. Do the dance. Do the dance.
Fucking do it!
Do the dance.
Oh, fuck yeah.
man. Yeah. So, that's...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's... You don't... It just doesn't... Yeah, nothing else kind of feels like that. But yeah, so it's... Yeah, we can get rid of that. But yeah, mythic rating is next level shit. Of course, that was during current content. We at that time, there had been 3 kills on our server of Mythic Archimond. Like 3 guilds had already knocked him over, and there was us and 1 other guild who were working on Archimond at the same time. And so we managed to grab server 4th, which I know that's not like, especially on something like Sourfang, it's not really that kind of a thing. But for us, there was that pressure, there was that competition to kind of try to get it done. And so yeah, we got server 4th for that, and we had a loot add-on that would. Like you could, there was like needs and greeds and all that kind of stuff, and we used EPGP, but there was also an additional column that would roll. Every single character would be given, like they do a random RNG roll, so that you could use that for things like the mount. I won our first one. I won our first one. The next week we went back and got another one, and then went back to BRF because we never ended up finishing Mythic BRF. And so the next week we went in, we got another one, and then we went back to BRF and cleared that on Mythic, and I won that role as well. So I got both of them done and dusted, which was lovely. It means I don't have to go back and get them. But yeah. Fear not fire, impossible. No, I was arcane for a very, very, very long time. I was arcane for ICC. I was arcane for HFC. Yeah, it was. Towards the end of WoD, when it transitioned into Legion, as of pre-patch, fire shot past arcane as being like best because fire is so dependent on gearing. It shot past, but because you had to basically re-gear your toon because you had to swap your stat priorities completely, basically reversed to make fire work, I didn't bother because it was a hell of a lot of effort and I just didn't have the time. But yeah, no, I played arcane for a very long time. This has been one of the nights I was away. That was the kill. Yeah, that was the first kill, Jas. You weren't there for that one. Fear not fire, impossible. Run to the center. Stay calm, do the dance. Yeah, because it was the cracks in the platform, different areas would be covered in fire, basically. You move out, move out, move out, move out. Yeah. So Reprisal was a guild with more than Fear's ults in there. Correct. It was, yeah, Reprisal was actually our guild, and it imploded, and so I just kept it. That's why my my Death Knight is called Repressally. It is the German word that means reprisal, and she was the guild banker. She was the guild banker. Everyone would send their donations and shit to her, and then I'd go through and log everything to give everyone their effort points. Pretty sick. Better than those losers who got server 5th. Nah, they were fine. It was actually the people in server 1st, 2nd, and 3rd who were the fucking assholes. But that's, you know, elitism. It's a sickness. Streamer privilege. Arcane still really has pretty cast. Oh, it really does. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Still have annoyance after our Argus Mythic kill. It was well known I wanted that mount badly. I won the roll for it, but then out of nowhere the other officers decided it should go to the GM, which was never done before, and I know it was just to piss me off. I still don't have it. Raiding guilds in it. Yeah, running a raiding guild is like herding teenaged cats. Because it's like herding cats, which is fucking impossible to begin with, but also they're teenagers, which means that they chat back at you, they're snarky little shitheads, and they're just constantly trying to make everything implode for shits and giggles. Yeah, no, it was unpleasant, and I will never, ever, 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 ever do it again. In a guild, you need to talk about things before you kick somebody. In a Twitch community, I can just fucking ban people, and I don't give a flying fuck. Never played Fire Mage, leveling Frost before time running ends, and I've always loved Arcane regardless of DPS placement. Oh, Arcane is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Arcane, like, if I can't play Fire, I play Arcane. But Frost just never really made much sense to me. It just didn't click properly with my brain, like we were talking about before. What Teams Unite, 4th and Proudmore for a few years. Amazing, Arch! That's awesome. Claire, that sucks. It does. So Nightmare was the only girl shit I had to do. Oh, fucking A. Never again. Yeah, that's, yeah, literally. Never again. It was amazing, and I will always cherish those feelings of, like, the excitement and the winning and then all that kind of stuff. I will always cherish those moments and those memories, but not for the people who are in them. Not for the people who are in them. Glad actual Master Loot isn't back. Group Loot at least gives everyone a shot unless everyone agrees to let the raid leader decide. Yeah. Yeah. I understand, like, Master Loot helped a hell of a lot more. Like, it made things a lot simpler. I was the Master Looter for my guild. So having, like, opening up a loot window and having a pre-populated thing pop up and then seeing names pop in as people, you know, said, oh, I want this, I want that, I want the other. And then being able to say, right, they've got the highest prio for that, send it. They've got the highest prio for that, send it. Da-da. It was a hell of a lot easier than trying to get people to roll the right things and da-da-da. It was that... That shit kind of sucks, but I understand why they did it. I still think that they need to work towards finding a way, where if it is a guild group, so 75% or more of the group are from the same guild, it should be able to have Master Looter. Like, if you've got a 20-man team and 15 of them are from one single guild, you're allowed to have Master Loot. The moment it's 14, nope. But like 15 or higher, then you can have your Master Loot. Especially now that we have cross-server guilds and cross-faction guilds and all that kind of stuff. I do think that would be very benefit. Like, having guild mastered and raid led and master looted before, oof. The current systems are fucking annoying for trying to make sure the right people get loot.
Friend.
I understand why. I understand why they changed it. But there needs to be a middle ground, and I think they should keep working towards that if possible. My first kind of skill for to fill a part merge into another full of dickheads was beginning and the end. Yeah, yeah. It's always like, it only takes a couple bad eggs to spoil the bunch as well. So no stress, then the raid learner misassigning loot to the wrong DKP when a lol. Yeah, but it was me. I never misassigned. In fact, the only time I about to cause some PTSD for Jas. Jasserith, empty your fucking bags. Every fucking time. It got to the point.
That is not a bag.
Where I'd see that he'd won an item, and I'd say, hey, Jas. And he'd just go, I've got a bag slot. As a fucking 18-year-old. Just being like, I've got a bag spot, I promise. You can send it to me. Oh, shit. Ah, God, it drove me fucking mental. Still does. But, you know, I didn't do it yet. Where's one of my fire mage look too complicated for me? It's honestly not particularly complicated. It's like 3 different buttons with occasionally a 4th. But that's, yeah. Like, I mean, it's one of those things where you give it a go, and if it flows, it flows. Fantastic. If it doesn't, that's okay. You don't have to, you know, like it's okay. Wouldn't have stopped what Chloe went through. No, it wouldn't have, Nab, but like that, I didn't think that's what you were. I didn't realize you were specifically saying I'm glad that Master Loot isn't back for that particular situation. Obviously, those are still issues, but mounts can be handled differently. You can make mount be push loot. Like literally, instead of having it drop off the boss, have it be push loot so that there is no rolling for it. It's just you randomly get lucky, and therefore you can't master loot it, you can't group loot it, you can't do anything. Make the mounts push loot and deal with it from there. No, didn't do it. You did do it. You did it all the damn time. Every time I tried to assign loot to you, I had to check that you had a bag spot. I spent 4 hours cleaning minis for him. Don't tell Blizz now they're messed up again. This is what I'm just, no. These bags make me itchy. Don't look. Just don't look. Just does it with intent. Yeah. That was just charge your headset before charge your headset was the thing. Yeah. Basically. That's what my partner's bags are like. It's, oh my goodness. But no, look, Mythic rating will always, always, always have an incredibly special place in my heart. Nothing has, like, the only thing that has come even close to that feeling was finishing Remix, and I don't want to have to do that again. But that's okay. We can have those memories. You don't have to chase the high. You can have those memories and love those memories and make new, different ones. You don't have to chase that same thing. Like, I got goosebumps watching that, like starting to hear the voices starting to chime in and stuff. I got the goosebumps happening, and yeah, it was incredible. And being there for the moment was so much more so, but yeah, it is what it is. If has ADHD, do you still raid Mythic? No. Absolutely not. I don't have the time, and the people I would be raiding with deserve better than me half-assing it. It is a team sport for realsies. Everybody in that team needs to put the fucking effort in, and I don't have the time to do that, so I'm not going to inflict that on others. Yeah. All right, it's just past 11. We're going to go and do a raid. I do believe. Okay. I'm sure that went with us tonight. Thanks, you're very welcome. I hope you, like, I hope that sort of puts in perspective, firstly, who I was in a past life, but also I hope it makes more sense when I say, like, this is not the same. But that's okay as well. Like, it's a different kind of...
Time is money, friend.
It's a different kind, like, it's instead of these, like, the slog and slog and slog and then and then slog and slog and slog. Collecting is more consistent than that. Lots of little happiness along the way kind of thing. And not having to deal with dickwads quite so much. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you for being here. I mean, mostly one of the arguments against Master Loot was also in guilds. Really bad for pugs, not having it even in guild groups makes sense. It can always be a gentleman's agreement in guild to have everyone skip on loot and have the red loot distribute. Yeah, but it does, like, skip, and that's what, like, I occasionally raid with the social team, with Bara and Twig. I haven't for a while because I've been so fucking tied up with Remix, but with War Within I plan to return to them. It is on Thursday, so it won't be streamed, but I deserve to have a night that's just for me. Raiding with them, like watching them kind of, everyone passes on everything and then they go through and kind of distribute stuff. But it's an extra step that's unnecessary. In fact, it may be an extra couple of steps. I don't actually see what they're doing on the back end. But it doesn't, like, looting everything and then having to, like, trade it out is just, being able to right click and then say, like, you right click on the thing and then you select which group they're in and then you select which member of that individual, because you know you've got group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4 kind of thing. So then group 4. So selecting which group they're in and then selecting the person and then it just drops into their bags. Without having to fucking chase after them and open trade while someone else is trying to open trade with you for their piece of loot, and just, it's a fucking shitstorm. Especially when you're trying to clear a mythic raid, when you've got the second on the server on your tail. Like, what? No, it doesn't make any sense. If it's a guild group, the guild will have loot rules on how it's handled, and if you're going to use master loot, they'll know that. So I'm thinking that they probably couldn't find a way to make it only be for guild groups. Like, they couldn't figure out how to make that trigger enable master loot or whatever, but I really think that they should keep looking into it if they can. Because add-ons they can, but they're still not perfect. It's still not as easy and as simple as an inbuilt master loot was. They had the thing. It's just about figuring out how to implement it conditionally. Because the society now 10-man raids. Yeah. Just people to boost runs and paid and gold helpers, they ask people to have a weak aura that auto passes on loot. You're missing the point in that, but that's fine. It would take me another 5 minutes to just say exactly what I've said again. It's not about passing. It's about the actual distribution of the loot, not about how the rest of the raid handles it. It's about how simple it is for the actual master, like the raid leader. Anyway, okay, let's... Where are we gonna go? Oh, we've been there recently. Let's maybe... Is this gonna mute? Of course not. Ooh, actually. Yes. Here. Alright. Good. Alrighty, raid time. I remember Master Looter actually being the better option because it prevented Ninja Looters from stealing the drop and running off. Yeah, I mean, there's always the chance that the Master Looter can be the Ninja Looter, which is what people were concerned about. But, like, if it's a guild, anyway. You guys know my feelings. Ninja class of people following you, isn't it? Sometimes you're popping in and out. What? Why? That's so weird. Grab your copy paste now that I've actually managed to type it out with the letters in the correct order. If you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote and drop it into Acid K's chat when we get there. Acid is such a lovely human. She's running viewer keys.
Time is money, friend.
Mythic 8 to 10s if you're still trying to squeeze your KSM in. And AOC, of course. I will see you on Wednesday for the final stream before the War Within early access. What a trip Dragonflight has been. I will see you on Wednesday, guys. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All love. Wow. Bye, guys. Compy stomps!